Yo, fam. How's it going?
That was rad. I love that intro.
Yes, and the Oscar for Best Tune goes to the Animaniacs. I mean, hivelessb. It's a song. I'm sorry, I misspelled it. But, you know.
The Animaniacs.
Poetic Justice. I do love the Animaniacs, actually, by the way.
I know. We should watch that together sometime.
Well, I think we actually mentioned that before, yeah?
Yeah,
For
the
one of
new
our.
ones. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen the. Oh, have they got the same voices, though? Because I love
Yeah,
the John
yeah,
Lennon
yeah,
dude. Don't
yeah.
swear, it's not nice.
It's
That was one of the lines
you,
once.
you will be pleasantly surprised. Yeah.
Okay, so they've been conservative with it.
Yes. It's
Good.
great though. Yeah, exposing wokeisms and stuff. Still.
Okay. Okay. Hello, chat. How you all doing? Big Tim, funny channel, and more. I like that. That's bold and in your face. Oi, pff, I'm funny. Come and
I am
subscribe to me.
so
Yeah.
first time here. Well, welcome.
Yes, welcome. I noticed you in the comments the other day. So thanks for leaving a comment. I appreciate it. It's
Hey
very
man.
sweet. Hello, David Bruce. Nice to see you, sir. Jess Palmer, it's your birthday, isn't it? So we're going to have to sing you a happy birthday tune. Are you ready?
Go for it.
Happy birthday to Jess. Happy birthday to Jess. Happy birthday to Jess. Happy birthday to. What's his name again? Oh, yeah. Jess. There you go. We actually. Oh, that's what I was thinking. Should we do. That was my best singing, Jess, by the way.
That was beautiful.
Joshua Lindsay in the house. I think you actually pronounce it. See, I've always said Lindsay, but I think you pronounce it Lindsay, don't you? And yeah. Joshua Lindsay in the house. Hello, sir. Hello.
It's Lindsay in the house. Boom.
What up? Sup. So, yeah, what do you think of the new? Well, I thought, you know what? We're attached at the hip, the proverbial hip, because there's an ocean between our hips. But but I thought the wagon just needs to ride shotgun forever now. So that's it. Why not?
Yes. You always need a trailer. You know, wherever you go, you always need a wagon.
Well, I spent my life trying to get back on many wagons, but this one in particular, I've put some work in. I'm just saying.
Yes. Yes. Much work.
Yes.
Oh,
Brandy in the house. What'd she say? Does Babblebox have a co-host now? Well, yeah. Why not?
It does.
Except for those, except when she's with child after the trip. But well, with other child, she's gonna grow me a mini me.
What?
She's gonna grow me a mini me. For,
Yeah.
Apparently, that's what women have a magic power to be able to do. I don't know. I read it in a science book earlier.
That I can't be co-host anymore.
Well, no, you might have to take a sabbatical whilst you nourish my growing mini me. But by the way, did your
Good luck with that.
I know, yeah. Well, no, we have no plans. It's literally the worst time to bring life into this world, whilst Klaus Schwab and Bill
It would be
Gates
cool, but you know what I'm saying.
is trying to destroy all life for no reason. Well, they have their rationale, but it's ultimately evil because they could have just been like, guys, ease up on the breeding, and we won't have to kill you all. They could have done that, but they didn't. LOP, my right-hand man and co-host is Gonzo. Oh.
What, like on Canary Cry?
Oh, really? Well, you know what? Canary Cry blocked me from their channel just because, I was
whack.
humbly shilling once.
You
And
were
so
tumbling around. You were.
I was a bit loud.
They were
but
like,
yeah, basically. I do love how a channel gets to a certain size and then they just say, yeah, no more peasants, no more helping peasants. Well, some channels do that.
well, but then the channels that do end up, you end up losing subs that you gain from there. We know.
Oh, well, yeah, I nearly said, the AAP. Thank you for leaving it to me to choose to say that. Well, that's right. I think because obviously one of the policies with YouTube is you can't do a sub for sub thing.
Right.
And all the subs we get from over there, the AAP variety show, is it called, or something?
Yeah, AAP's variety channel.
That's the channel, that's right. All the subs we get from there predominantly just get stolen overnight, basically.
18 subs in one day.
Well, I had it
Gone.
like 50, I told you, 50.
In one
so-
day?
Well, yeah. Over the course of 24 hours, yes.
Jesus.
Absolutely. I know.
So I just turned my mic up a bit, and I think that's much better.
Oh, were you quiet? Was someone telling you quiet?
No, but I could see it in my halo.
Right, yeah, you only just clocked that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
I
Too
think
bad.
it's
Sorry,
aight.
chat. Sorry, chat. Amy's a professional. Can you tell?
I am.
Yeah, I'm getting to
Professional
that.
wrestler.
Actually, in fact, that's right. Monkeypox. It's the new plague or something, isn't it? Well, I think, look, part of the programming they seem to be doing at the moment, is my opinion, is they're sort of in the downplay it stage or phase. And we had that with the coof, didn't we? Downplay it. And I think it's psychological. I was explaining this to Amy earlier. I think it's a psychological ploy because if they come in too hot, like, right, we have to close it all down right now, straight away, you know, then people have the response of saying, "Oh no, well, hang on, not that again." Whereas this way, they kind of say, "Yeah, we're not going to take it too seriously. We're just going to let a few of you get this weird rashy thing with lumps, and like that comes from monkeys." And then they're like, "Well, hang on, are you going to do something?" I mean, you see, it's sort of it's reverse psychology a little bit, and it's also a way of not coming in too hot. It's a way of easing the new narrative in without drawing too much attention to it in that way, if you see what I mean. So I seem to think that they're going to make something out of it. I don't know. It could be just well, I'd be surprised. A lot of people had been predicting a smallpox.
I think they're just trying to fuck with my travel plans. That's what it is.
Well, yeah, so we're slightly concerned about Amy's getting her ass over
I'm not
here.
that concerned. I'm not that concerned.
Well, wait, don't you remember the last 2 years? Oh, okay then.
Well, shit. Mm-mm.
Well, no, but I'm not one of these, what do you call it, like, you know, some people that
Debbie
think
Downer.
No, but some people into the law of attraction and stuff think, I can only think positive thoughts, it's totally going to happen. But that's not...
It's not true.
But actually, no, I'm playing. But I'm just saying I'm a realist with it. I'm like, okay, this could be a problem. This could be a problem.
I'm an optimist, so...
I'm an Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime. An Optimus Prime.
Optimus Prime.
Ooh.
You can't just pull out an Optimus Prime out your ass, can you guys? Or Optimus Prime, whatever he's called. Anyway, David Bruce says, having and helped your children grow is the most important thing most people will ever do. Well, that's a way to make someone who's not had offspring feel great about himself, David Bruce.
If you have it, then doing what you're supposed to do and be the best parent you can is the best thing you can do. If you don't have it, you can't do it.
Well, I can't do that, but I'm just going to sort of babysit a bunch of adult, you know.
You can babysit me while I raise my child.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose so, I can. Another cartoon, darling?
Yes, please.
All right, you can watch cartoons. Okay, it's getting weird. Sagipur, B. Shilling. No, of course not. Of course I would never show. Brandy says, you have one more day till that tab should pop up. Hey, thanks, Brandy.
Really?
I totally forgot about that since they kept stealing that shit away from me for the last 2 fucking weeks. Good. Well, hopefully the community bar should appear for the channel. Ooh. Bastards. Segport, I went bananas when I had monkey pops. Ha ha ha. I'm going to use that. Thank you. Joshua Lindsay, China has been in lockdown for months. I know, brother, and I know all about it. And I think they're running all of the sort of experiments, the social experiments, and playing with the sort of every aspect of lockdown, taking children away from parents, all of that sort of stuff. In China, ready to roll it out to the rest of the world. They're seeing, okay, that one didn't go so well. Okay, if we're going to take children away, we're going to have to do this. Killing pets as well, Joshua Lindsay. You know, you've got images of loads of like dead cats and things in the streets, just like people having to kill their own pets because they've, just like I predicted, they're going to claim that it sort of jumped over to...
Dead cats in the streets. I'm sorry, it's not funny, but why would they just kill them and leave them in the streets?
I know, yeah, but I don't know if it's part of a hysteria, like people just killing other people's cats or something, you know? Oh no.
Dead millions of
Hey, but that's the thing. Honestly, look that up. I know Joshua Lindsay can corroborate what I'm actually talking about there. But I'm glad it makes you laugh, baby. I'm glad that's... Aw, there you go. I thought the show would be better if I have a stoned person on... No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
I'm just saying.
I have a canned laughter that goes off at the wrong times during my show, basically. You're not meant to laugh at that bit. That wasn't...
You're just going to make me completely explode and lose it.
That's the idea, baby.
Don't let me laugh. Oh, Saggy Paul, by the way, I love your new avatar. It's rad.
Oh, I didn't even clock it.
Oh, I did.
Well, hang on. Let me go back.
I've done that.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. Well, she is pretty hot, that chick you got in some of the videos.
I
Yeah,
like
I
the
did notice that.
colours.
Well, actually, yeah, I still mean to send you that logo we did of you for your Sagport. You don't have to use it. I'm just saying we made it for you, and I think it sort of pops. It's cool. It almost looks like Sega or something. It sort of evokes that vibe. It's sort of retro font.
Borg font.
Yes, Borg font. But I just, yeah, so I do mean to send that to you. But on that subject, Amy's seen them, haven't you, Amy? The new graphics for Babblebox.
Yes, yes, yes. I absolutely love it. I love them. Oh, yeah. I can't wait. Now I can't wait. Now I extra can't wait. I've almost forgotten about them.
Well, we're going to get to them later, fam, but I've made 2 new graphics for Babblebox. I've decided to... I don't know if you're all present for the conversation where the evolution took place. It was after the last Babblebox on Wagon's channel. I just had the sort of penny drop that having experimented with the train graphic, which I really like, and I will use it for something else probably without the timer, just sort of visual accompaniment to a sort of 10-minute long video that I do one day. But the phone box, I think, is Babblebox. It just sort of struck me. And when I put it to the chat on the Monday that we did that stream, Dragon Sage suggested, yeah, why not just have alternative backgrounds to it, you know? So it's almost like a TARDIS where the phone boxes just appearing in new environments. And it corroborated an idea I'd already had, but sort of dismissed. And so when he said it, I was like, yeah, I had thought of that, but actually let's do that. So I've done that. I've got a beach one. I've got I've got the phone box on a beach, which should be fun, which is fun because I saw it because I made it, right?
It is fun. I saw it too.
I saw it. I saw it.
I saw it. I saw it too. I saw it. So good. So good.
Good. And then another one, which is the red light district in Amsterdam.
So good.
It is fun with all the dancing girls in the window. I think you're going to have fun, fam. So if you want to be the first on one of those calls, I'll post the link to jump on the show in a bit, but we're just going to hang out for a little bit. But if you want to be one of the first brave people to come on and talk with one of the new graphics, then yeah, get yourself ready. Joshua Lindsay, China has already voted people from leaving, and Bill Gates was threatening chicken pox last year. Right, there you go. It's all by design. Yeah, no doubt about it at all.
Oh, LOP, I can do it. I can do it a little bit Indian. Can
Point
do it
fire.
Point
Fire. Nice to see you, sir. Very good to see you. What am I missing?
Damaged.
Oh, yeah, you know it. Point fire. Well, you know. It has to happen. Well, unfortunately, the only time I went to Amsterdam was when I had a girlfriend who I was visiting her parents with in Holland. So I didn't get to partake. I did get to be in a... I want to go to Amsterdam and get with a bunch of whores, baby. Is that okay? I did... come on, man. Living the dream. I did smoke some nice pot in a coffee shop, though. That's cool. And I did see the red light district. Like we did
in a quote-unquote coffee shop?
No, it was... Well, yeah. It was basically a weed smoking shop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're called, though, I think. I don't know any Dutch. So.
I am actually part Dutch.
Are you?
I am German, English, Dutch, and Italian.
Right, that's where
Those
you
are
get
my Jones.
the Blondie Jones.
Blondie Jones.
I got Blondie Jones from Germany. From German Jones. Brandy, LOP, call in and do your death scream into Hive's ears. Yeah, you're welcome to do it, LOP.
That would be rad.
Absolutely welcome to do it. You can scream, bro, but don't do your voice in, but you can scream. Yes, some people got it, some people don't. Kurt Cobain had it, LOP's got it. That's
Anybody
fact.
thinking about making the leap?
Leapfrog.
And yeah, anybody thinking about playing leapfrog? Jump over this virtual barrier and into the box.
Yeah, why not? I seem to remember people talking about naked leapfrog on the last Game Club. And by the way, I watched a bit of Family Feud back of Game Club. I actually watched a bit more of that, but the Family Feud bit, man, was funny. It was very funny.
Did
Just
you
a good
enjoy
time.
it? It was a good time.
Yeah. It was a
Yeah.
good.
I don't think I watched anything back on Game Club yet.
Oh, really?
I've yet to do it. Yes, I've yet to do it. Well,
Which
we've
bit
been
like
busy.
we're a bit like God, aren't we? We make so many awesome things you can't get around to smoking them all. You know what I mean?
Smoking them all? Is that what you said?
You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
LOP, I don't have a good microphone, Hiveless. Oh, right. Well, that's up to you. I'll let you figure out whether or not you should come on then or whatever. Point
What
five. Do you want to get that one,
scream
love?
into,
Actually.
then? Yes.
Well,
Oh, I want to know what LOP screams into then without a good microphone.
yeah. Good point.
Yes.
Yeah, up to you, mate. It don't matter if it sounds a bit shoddy because it sounds like you're in a call phone, and that's sort of the idea in a way.
Yeah.
So it's okay if you don't sound as sexy and awesome as me. That's
The
totally allowed.
man
As long as
in
it's
the
not
box.
like dire. Yes, man in box in some. Well, in Amsterdam, yeah.
That's right. So, point fire. I have two friends who left Canadian Army, posted in Germany, and purchased a guest house in Amsterdam. Very nice. So do you
Posted.
go and visit?
Oh, right. What do you mean by posted in Germany? What does that mean? Oh, as in they were
as-
posted, like.
Yeah, yeah.
Military.
Stationed, probably. Stationed
Right.
post. That's their post, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Canadian Army. Sorry, post in Germany. Sorry, IQ. Well,
12 million.
It fluctuates. It fluctuates. Depending on how
It
much.
fluctuates.
It
That's
does.
right.
It does.
It
Depending on
fluctuates
how
like my weight.
Well, I've been I've been going on a bunch of rambles recently. By the way, for the record, just telling you all, I've been enjoying the British countryside, and yeah, man, I've been loving it. It's been quite nice out today. I did go out for a ramble earlier, and my residual belly is slowly diminishing, but it is getting
It's
there.
only residual.
Exactly. I can't do that.
I know.
Sagipur, I've heard there is a Satan. Sorry, why did I say
I
Satan?
read that as Satan too.
Isn't that weird? Oh my God! Someone's taking
I read it as
over our
strain
brains.
in the comment like scroll, but then when I went down to look at it
That's
on the
so-
screen, I read Satan too. That's crazy.
Uh-oh, dude.
That's right. That's
Possession.
really weird.
Possession. Sagipur, I've
Scary.
heard there is a Satan going around called gate pox. No, I've heard there's a strain going around called gate pox. It bloats you out into an ugly potato-faced cunt and turns you into a hypocritical twat. Yeah, I've seen at least one of those guys that got gate poxed, and he keeps lecturing me about how I need to take my vaccine in a weird voice, a weird high pitch.
I wish I would have gotten my gate pox
nerdy
vaccine.
voice.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I knew that the nerds at school would be the ones to keep an eye on. I knew it was the nerds that were the real fucking trouble. Just saying. You know. I think, yeah. Well, I think
They were the
women
ones
should
to
take one for
stalk,
the
for
team
sure.
and just hook up with nerds. All the hot chicks from school should hook up with the nerds.
Yeah, to prevent
stop
this
them
type of bullshit from happening.
Yeah, it's to stop them turning into the elite and trying to kill everybody. Point fire, Bill's Youth Hostel. I don't want to go there. That would be. Well, I think I see what you do in there. That's clever. Point fire, yes. Indeed. LOP Harvest B. Have you ever met Bruce Dickinson? No. Who is Bruce Dickinson? I'll have to look that up now. Shall we? Important research. Bruce Dickinson.
Well, so Point Fire
Oh,
had
that
said
dude.
the boys were making a killing. Put up boys from our regiment for free. Stock them with duty-free smokes and booze. Bill's Youth Hotel.
Okay.
That's some pedo shit.
Yeah, it is. Bruce Dickinson is apparently he's an English musician. I don't know everyone that lives in England. LOP, I'm just saying. But he's an English musician who has been the lead singer of the heavy metal band Iron Maiden. Got you.
Nice.
Since 1981. Okay, that dude. Well,
1981,
no.
that's my year.
That is your year. Well, no, I have not met him, or I have not met even closer to home. Black Sabbath lead singer, what's his damn name now?
Ozzy.
Ozzy Osbourne. I have not met Ozzy Osbourne, although my old lead guitarist had a PA speaker stolen, a 2-speaker cab, stolen from a Black Sabbath show that his dad stole because he was DJing there. stole from them, and he repurposed it as the cab for his amp. So all the years that My Dad Hitler were playing, that was my old band, by the way. We were using, a stolen Black Sabbath cab that they used for their PA system at a show once. There you go. It actually said Black Sabbath on the back as well. You know, spray painted in white, kind of.
Dang.
Kind of job. Yeah, the good times. Who said crime didn't pay? We folded, and now he's in prison. Right, go on.
Well, crime can pay the bills. Well, LOP said no. He is a pilot, too. He flies commercial planes, too. Just kidding. He flies his own huge plane. It's called 666 Airlines. I don't know. I am following the chat, but I'm not sure if I believe all of you.
You might even be being totally honest, and crime does pay. There you go. Well, it does. Well, if you like the currency
It pays
of
the bills.
well, it pays
my bills.
in pardon?
Not
bills?
my
What?
bills. I said it
your
doesn't
bills.
pay my bills. I'm not a criminal. I'm
No.
not a bad person. I'm very good.
I'd rather not steal if I can help it, but I am aware that there could be some circumstances where I might have to borrow something for a while.
Yeah, I'm not in the business of stealing.
Well, like for instance, if I was a fugitive for some reason, not hopefully because I stole something else, and I had to then sort of, I was naked. I don't know why I'd be naked as a fugitive.
What?
Who knows? Well, I don't know. Maybe I only had a prison jumpsuit or something, and I was on the run, like Harrison Ford, and I had to change. I had to dye my hair and my beard and things, or cut off my beard and dye my hair, and then under a bridge. Or
This was a
wherever that
dream. Was it a
No,
dream?
it was a film called The Fugitive, and it was a great film. But I just pretend like I'm the main character in awesome films sometimes.
Perfect.
Good. And I had to steal someone's like trousers from a washing line, Well, I might just have to do that because it's the lesser evil than me being caught and having to
Explain your penis to somebody.
pay for my crime. Excuse me, why is your penis so massive? I don't know.
Why is it outside? Why is it out?
Why is it out?
Why have you brought your
Naturist?
penis out to play today?
Naturist? Shit.
Nature. My penis is out because nature.
Could you tell me what it looks like, officer? Yes, he's got a massive schlong. It's out most of the time. And, yeah. What size trousers did you lose? Yeah, that'll be
Big.
him. That'll be him.
Big.
Yeah.
He's got hefty trousers. You can tell.
Is torrent downloaded stealing? If so, I am the...
Concierge of crime.
I just let Amy say weird French words for me. Well, yeah, I guess it is actually in a sense. But you see, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Because let's put it this way. Look, this is my old rationale. I don't know if I stand by this, but if the establishment, like with music downloading things, if the establishment make access to things difficult by making you into a slave serf and you can't afford things, I guess that is most criminals actually shit, then stealing it back again, is that really stealing? Because it's kind of stealing access to what we should feasibly already have access to. It is a moral grey area there.
You gotta
really
define
is.
stealing, see?
But I've just told you the criminal mindset. That is the megalomaniac mindset, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Or not the megalomaniac. Sorry, that's not the word I meant.
That's not megalomaniac.
What's the word? Oh, what's that damn word where you have to just steal that?
Oh, I almost said narcoleptic. A kleptomaniac. A kleptomaniac.
Kleptomania. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it, I think. Kleptomania.
Not a
That's right.
megalomaniac.
That's
That's a good song, though. I love
I need to
Incubus, by
steal
the
some
way.
sex, but with permission, right now.
Great.
No, yeah, so basically, kleptomaniac, that's the mindset, I think.
Hey, I Heart Fairies.
Probably.
I see you in there.
Oh, really? I Heart Fairies. Well, nice to see you. Up to you, I Heart Fairies. We've got new phone graphics. So what I'm doing is the 3 graphics I'm using today, I'm not going with the train. I'm going with the original, the new beach one, and the new red light district one. So if you want to finish that story in a phone box, I Heart Fairies, that's up to you. But I'm just
Dude,
saying. You
the
can.
ant poem. I would love to hear it. Very
Yes. Yeah, I'd like to hear the rest of what you were laying out
much. She could
before.
do it at the beach. Maybe you could let people choose where they want to do it.
Well,
That was just a thought.
I thought about that, but I just want to be mean and make a
Yes,
force.
selfish.
No,
No,
it's
it's
up
good.
to.
I want to
it's-
do it in order too.
You know what it is? Because until they get on and speak, they'll take a moment to explain. I want the beach one. I want the
That's
beach
true.
one, and it's like, oi, your time hasn't started. So
Yeah, exactly.
I sort of thought about it, and I was
It's like
like,
no
yeah.
fucking vacation.
You
people.
get what you're fucking given, chat. All right. Who else makes awesome phone
That's
graphic
true.
type?
Amazing.
Graphics?
I'm just stoked. I'm stoked. I'm
Good.
stoked like a fire.
TARDIS Dragon Stage, exactly. Yes, exactly. Although I can't call it a TARDIS. Well, I could, but I don't want to because Doctor Who is shit. No, but I've called it phone booth. But I think didn't Michael correct me the other day and say phone? I think you mean phone box.
Well, I would say booth. I would say
But
booth.
I think
Michael.
but I think it was an ironic correction for British
Skeet,
people.
skeet. That's true. That's right.
he's
You
being
should say
ironic.
box. It's a phone box.
Yes, it is a phone box, a
beautiful.
telephone box.
Quite.
It's a it's a phone booth in my mind. That's just how I see it. Mainly because, as well, I suppose except. Oh, by the way,
What's up, screen name?
hello, screen name. I want to make one in a ski resort. I sort of got an idea that it would be cool to have it with a load of snow around. Amy
You
came up
mean
with an
snow
awesome.
bunnies?
What's a snow bunny?
A snow bunny is like a hot chick on skis.
I know. I thought of that. Yeah, I've got the background that I already like. I just need to see if I can find any. I probably doubt that I can find it, but some green screen of some snow bunnies, exactly. Or maybe there's probably some sort of trickery that I could do if I could find some footage. Yeah, that's what I want, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
In
Amy,
Russia.
Amy, you might have to green screen me and some footage of snow
I think
bunny.
there's some like naked skiing out there too. I swear to God.
Oh, I could use my blur effect because I do know how to do blur now.
So that's an idea. That's an idea.
Okay. Well, Amy's idea that she came up with earlier was awesome. Do you want
Under
to lay
the
it out?
sea.
Yeah.
The under the sea with mermaids swimming around, and then they come up and, or at least one of them will come up and kiss the window of the phone box.
If
And
I
then
can
swim
find,
away.
yeah, if I can find,
We'll
what I
find
need to
mermaids.
make that.
Somehow we will find
Yeah.
mermaids.
Yeah. I tell you what, it's quite the brain exercise trying to piece these things together from concept.
Right.
I had the
but
concept.
there are
of-
people who identify as mermaids these days, and they put footage out. We will find mermaids. I promise you that.
Well, no, my problem is kind of I don't want to be cutting them out every frame each time. I don't have a great software that automatically cuts people out of, you know what I mean?
You'll
Sort
do
of.
it.
So we'll see. We'll see. I know there are ways, but it's not like I've got a
Just
super
put
powerful
Susan with
system.
Cheeky's face on all of them.
Well, that's
so
actually
scary. It's
well,
so
actually-
scary. No. Yeah, she
be a
just comes in
nightmare.
like a headbutt
No,
at the
she'd have to
phone
have
booth.
red demon eyes, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Oh my
It
God.
looks really hot, and then she turns around.
She could
and
be
comes-
Ursula. She could be Ursula.
yeah.
She could like appear at some point with tentacles and shit.
Oh, dude.
And all the mermaids could swim away and get scared. It could get all dark and moody and stormy.
Or they just beat them with their mermaid tails. I know that's much harder to do. Mermaid fight scene. Anyway.
Well, by the way,
Mermaid fight /
yeah.
orgy scene. They fight
Hell
with their
yeah.
tails, but they kiss with their lips.
Yeah, but I got a problem with sort of mermaid orgies because there's no place for the hole, is there? Really?
Well, they're using their tails to beat the shit out of Ursula at the same time.
Oh.
Like, imagine like 10 around her, like 10 tails slapping her in the
No,
face.
I get that bit, but I'm surprised you didn't pick me up on what I just said. But that's okay.
It doesn't matter.
Just the technicalities of where, how
If there's
you'd even
boobs
mate
involved,
with a...
well, you'd be
How do you
right.
even mate with a mermaid? Do you have to sort of just come on their eggs after they've laid them? Because I can't
It's
see
an
any way in.
all-female mermaid orgy.
All right, well, look, I'm
all-female.
not going to say no, all right? I'm just not going to say no. That's all I'm saying. I mean, fine. I don't know how this works, girls, but let's just do it. Will they speak to me in clicks and sort of sonar?
We can make. Well, I don't know. Let me check the science books and see how mermaids communicate.
Squeak.
Let me just find out how
Go
proper
find-
mermaids communicate. We can make
Okay.
them talk however they want.
Okay.
Ooh, click, click,
F
click.
you, dragon. Do you want to get it? Well,
No,
anyway.
you've already gotten it. Thank you.
All right,
Susan.
I got it. But yeah. Dragon says most phone booths are gone here in Canada now. Only a few left. I know. I saw an old one on my ramble the other day, like a sort of 1990s looking one. And I don't know, like a bit like the Bill and Ted look style, the sort of metal, modern-y kind of ones. But it's not modern now; it's like old school. But yeah, it just made me feel at home, like I'm from that era. Miss it. If it's like fish, it's a bunch of squirting. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's all that happens. That's all you need.
Well,
Boobs and tails.
I could probably get into it.
Boobs and tails.
Fish sex takes all the fun out of it. Just saying.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
But, it's still fun. It's still fun to imagine what fish sex would look like.
We don't have to imagine. We could probably find you a video there, Wagon.
I want to make my own fish sex video. I want to make a proper fish sex video.
I don't know why that made me laugh, but yeah, imagine you. Hey, joking aside, well, me and Amy on a blag on some other vector. I'm not even going to announce what I'm even talking about with this, but obviously Amy knows what I'm talking about. But let's just say we're thinking about ways of taking over the world. But you know what, Amy, we could put footage of fish sex and see if that's a draw.
I know, seriously.
I know, because I bet there are people like fish sex all the time into.
How do they do it?
Yeah,
How do they do it?
I'm gonna find that.
I
That's what I'm
don't
gonna
know.
do. Hello, Nikki. How you doing? What's up, peeps?
Oh, what's up, Nikki?
What's up, peeps?
We will find out together.
Yeah. All right, we'll watch that later. Date night.
It's called spawning.
Okay. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, frogs spawn. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, have you actually seen frogs spawn? Like, it looks mad. I used to see it all the time in my nan's pond at the top of the garden. It's like jelly balls with a little black
I've seen the jelly balls, yeah.
nucleus or something.
Yeah, I've watched From Egg to Tadpole to Frog. It's very
Is that
cool.
the name of a Hollywood movie?
No.
Oh.
It's just called Frog. You just assume that it's their life cycle. It's one of those pretentious films. I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay, fair enough. Flyby Stu, I'm sorry that you got to go to bed. Night geezers and wenches. Bed it is for me in a bit. Take care, bruh. Take care.
Good to see you.
I've had a fish up my front bum. How dare you? How dare you judge me? I was hungry. In reverse.
Is that how you ate it? Is that how you eat now? You've tried it and now you love it.
Well, it's better than Daddy's fish stick.
No.
Well, hey, you know that shit goes down. I'm just saying.
All right, fish sticks.
He's her handler. And being someone's handler comes with special privileges, doesn't it,
his,
Wagon?
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, she's his handler, as in she handles things
His
for him.
things. Mhm.
His things, yeah. While he videos for Klaus Schwab and Bill Gates.
Can we be each other's handlers? Will you handle with me? Will you handle me with me?
Yeah, all right, why not? Fine.
All right, good.
I've got nothing better to do. Yeah.
Correct answer.
Okay.
Nothing better to do.
Who would win between a mermaid and a unicorn? Asking for a conspiracy realist.
Well,
who
it would have to be. I know. It's not a fair fight because if the mermaid, well, maybe does she need to breathe water? She could just take the unicorn underwater and be done with it and just
Well, I was
drown
about
the
to say
fucker.
the unicorn would drown. So
Unless
probably
the unicorn stuck her through the gut with its horn right away before it got into the water. So it depends. I think it's a fair fight, though.
Well, I think the mermaid would ride the unicorn if it wasn't for that she can't open her legs.
Well, yeah, but people ride side saddle. That's a thing, especially chicks.
Oh, you know what? I can actually see that in my mind. A mermaid side saddle.
Well, because when chicks back in the day with big old dresses used to ride on the back of horses,
Do you know
they
what?
couldn't
That's
straddle.
True. Yeah, you know that's
so
true.
it's still a fair fight, though. It's still a fair fight.
That was back when Whammons
There's no
was
clear winner.
whamming. By the
That's
way.
right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now they're just woe men.
Now we just let our blubber hang out of our corsets. We don't wear them anymore.
No.
Just
Bring
kidding.
back chivalry. No cockroaches in drawers. No just fish, no peas.
No, just fish, no peas.
No, just fish and peas. Mushy
Unicorn.
peas? Of course.
Not much. Yeah, with ground.
Unicorn.
Yeah.
I
was
like
ground
that Dragon
gravy.
Sage. It's clever. What? Drowned gravy.
Instead of brown gravy, I said ground gravy.
What is it? What does it mean?
It's just a little bit of something.
I don't know what it means. Mr. Hugh, how you doing? Hello, Brandy.
Hello, Mr. Hugh.
I like the way you just single out Brandy and don't sell her to anyone else. That's a bit sexist.
What?
To wagon.
What's up, Amish?
Hello, Amish Car Insurance. How's business? Terrible. I know.
Yes.
Me too. I give up.
Just because they don't need car insurance doesn't mean they can't invest in stocks and car insurance.
Do you know what? That's actually true, isn't it, to be fair? But they don't have a computer to watch the stocks, so they keep...
It doesn't matter. They hire somebody.
But they don't have any money to hire somebody.
They hire them with corn and cattle and food.
Right, fine. And access to their sister.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Sexist and racist, sorry.
Only
Racist
during
as
the
well.
full moon, though.
Racist as well. Really? Well, why are you adding that?
For fun.
Do you have to ruin everything? I mean...
Yeah, sorry.
Jesus.
I know. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Right.
Oh, Jesus. It makes it more rare.
What, like meat?
Yeah.
More rarer.
Meat. Exactly. It's like if nuns are rare meat, the Amish are rarer meat. Or maybe that's the other way around. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Anyway, look, what do you think of the picture chat, by the way? I'm just curious. What do you actually think of that? Is it awesome or what?
I love it.
Do you love it? Can you see it? CB two-way radio. I just, me and Wagon were on the hunt, just looking for cool background images for the show. And I was thinking, well, you know, like the minute hour is obviously a similar sort of talk show format, in a way, kind of, but not entirely. You know, with a graphic and all that. Just looking for a cool image, and Amy found this one. And, yeah.
I dig
just
it.
Thought,
I love the vintage cartoon, the colors, the basic rad colors, you know, just the primaries. Just the primaries and a little bit of tan.
yeah, it's a good vibe. Good buddy. What's that? Anyway, one day I'll even read all of the things. You shake 'em, I'll rake 'em. Okay, then. I like it.
I noticed at the top above performance on the truck, it says slangwage. I like that.
Oh, really?
Slangwage guide.
I totally missed that. You know what I might do? What do you think?
Earlier.
Are we ready or not yet, do you think?
I'm ready.
Right, chat. Shall we get this show on the road? Because there's enough people in. Hello, all of you. Nice to see you all.
Hello.
Who is going to grow the balls, the massive balls, to come and talk to me live? And also, maybe Wagon, depending on your preferences. But you just say, I want to talk to Wagon, not you. Fuck you. Then we can make it
Don't
happen.
ever
But
say
also, but don't say that, because don't make me cry on live on Radio Vision.
But we're here for sure.
Exactly. That is the link. I'm going to pin message to the top of the chat box, right? Excuse me. There it is, pinned at the top of the chat box. Talk to me live. If you click on the link, all you have to do is you don't have to enable your camera. Go through the steps, write your name in the little jar where it asks you to write a name. And yeah, we can do
Come
it.
as you are.
We don't do
As
any
you were.
visual thing. It's all just words. It's all just sounds. And we can have a
It's all
conversation.
just clicks and whistles.
Exactly. And if you need to watch, if you need to read the instructions of how to do it, it's written in the description underneath the show. So go and read the description. It'll explain everything. But basically, you get 10 minutes with me, the bee, and also Wagon, the Wagon. And yeah.
And
it'll
I
be fun,
Heart
but then-
Fairies, please consider the ant poem, because I want some of that.
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
And then you die. Sorry, but yeah, it's true. 10 minutes and then you die. It's a bit of fun.
But you come back because it's very cartoonish.
You
Don't worry,
respawn
won't stay
next
dead.
time. You only get one go at it each week. Oh, we have. So if you stop your cam, sir, I can see you backstage on line 1. We have a David. There he is. David
Wonderful.
Bruce is ready for a conversation, everybody. How awesome is that? Well, actually, you know what? I was going to do that one, but actually, why don't we do a new one, right?
Okay.
David Bruce can do the new beach one. There you go, David Bruce. You get to try out the beach one. Bravey Bruce, can I hear you? Do you sound okay? Hello, sir.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir. Brilliant. And your time starts now. David Bruce, very nice to meet you, sir. How you doing?
Hello.
Good to meet you, sir.
Nice. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, actually. Did you find any of the sort of stuff I was telling you about, I guess, loosely speaking, the sort of enlightenment topic, any of it actionable?
Oh, I've not taken action on much of anything. I'm a lazy searcher.
No, so you're still seeking.
Yeah.
Well, where would you say you are in your quest?
Mm. Well, I tell you, I'm kind of letting my gut and God guide me, if you will.
Yeah, right on. I mean, well, you've probably heard me say in that conversation with Dragon Sage, you got to hand yourself back over, by my estimation. That's the real way to do it. There is no free will. You ask to be guided, yeah, and you can find
Yeah,
everything you need.
yeah. I just pray about it.
Right on. Yeah, well, my praying is like that, I guess. I don't ask for things. Although, every now and again, please give me a free ticket to Amsterdam. But, or please make it so that Bill Gates' new monkeypox doesn't stop me and Wagon from being able to see each other as well. That's another
Amen.
prayer. But, what do you think of the graphic, dude? You're the first person to try out the beach graphic.
Oh, I love it. It's great.
It's a nice vibe, isn't it? It does feel like you're enjoying the beach on a sunny day.
Yeah.
So what do you want to get into, brother? We can talk about anything you want to.
Oh, heck. Well, let's see. I think that I've been listening to this fellow Matt at oh shoot, is it shaking? Not shaking my head. Production. Anyway,
I think I've heard something like that, though. Yeah, I have heard of something like that. Shake My Head production.
right. Anyway,
Hmm.
he's. I very much agree with his view of what's going on in this quote unquote reality.
In this, what did you say then? Program called Reality? Did you say?
Quote unquote reality.
Right. Well, quote unquote reality. Sure, man. Yeah. Well, what is his general take? Lay it out.
Um, Sort of that reality is breaking down and resetting all the time.
Okay.
And
How is that distinct from specifically what I lay out, which is, well, it's a simulation of sorts, as far as I can tell.
well, yeah.
In the sense that, as far as I can figure out, consciousness is primordial. It's like first, and mind seems to have generated from consciousness, and we are experiencing a sort of simulated reality of an appearing, three-dimensional space essentially. But it's only theoretical at its root. It's without the apprehension by mind, there is no appearing reality. Therefore, it doesn't really exist in the truest sense, and all there is consciousness itself. But is that particularly distinct to what he's talking about, or is he talking about something to do with society more, or something?
Well, a bit more. That
Okay.
there are entities that we interact with that are not the same as you and I.
Okay.
Um, their program, what they're running in their minds, whatever, is not the same as what is driving you and I.
And what are we talking about there? These sort of archons or something? I'm just guessing, but are we talking sort of like a ruling class that are outside of this particular dimension that influence reality? Is this the sort of thing we're talking about?
Ah,
Demons, angels?
yeah, no, those are touched on
Okay.
in conversation, sure, but he refers to the not milk reality.
Say that again for me, brother. The not nelk.
Not milk. Yeah, it's a word that he's derived to describe the underlying force or entity that is working against our achieving something else.
And what's his conception of where these beings abide primarily?
Hmm.
Like, are they within this third dimension, or are they supposedly outside of it? And how did he arrive at this sort of theory?
Well, he's just been observing reality and recognizing things that just don't make fucking sense.
Well, I suppose I'd sort of push back and suggest that, let's put it this way: as far as I can tell, the idea of trying to explain certain happenings on, or blaming entities for that sort of stuff, as far as I can tell, entities are themselves an illusion, a sort of a compilation of various sort of features, persuasions,
Well,
personality drivers. It's really nothing more than a sort of automaton, whether it's three-dimensional or entirely spiritual being.
I would define myself as an entity.
Well, even at your core, at your truest self as an entity.
I would think so. I exist in, I believe, therefore, I am an entity, am I not?
Well, as far as I can tell, the sort of thought that affirms to you that notion that you just laid out is a happening that occurs entirely in mind. And if you remove the mind, let's put it this way: what is the observer of mind, brother? Because if you don't start there, you're already out in the weeds, coming up with entities and other explanations. I'd suggest that, look, you can disagree with me, and everyone could believe what they want, but I'd suggest that that guy probably needs to come back to something more quintessential, which is what is the observer of mind. Because when you realize consciousness itself is the observer of mind and its contents, and without that there is no apparition or appearing entity, right? Then you'll never come back to your core, your true essence. You'll be busy chasing demons and fairies, in a sense, if you see what I mean, trying to explain how reality is being conjured, whereas really it's just...
I'm having difficulty comprehending your take.
Well, I'll just say to
you, mind thing.
Okay, I'll just say that, if you ask yourself, what am I quintessentially? What am I? What is the I? Is there anything essential about it? Am I the mind? If you ask yourself, are you the mind? Or let's say, put it this way: if you ask yourself, are you thought? Are you your thoughts? You realize, no, you're not your thoughts, because thoughts appear to you.
You're the observer.
And so you ask, so you're the observer of mind and its contents. And if you meditate for long enough and ask yourself, where am I and what am I, quintessentially, you realize you are not only not the body, you are not the mind, you are not the thoughts.
Quintessentially is 5 times what?
What do you...
5 times essential.
5 times essential.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, in essence is what I'm saying. In essence, what am I? Ask yourself that question. You realize you're not the mind. The mind is like a functioning tool that you have access to that allows reality, this supposed reality, to appear at all. But primarily, you are before mind. And if you ask yourself what you are as the observer of mind, you will realize you are formless. Since a form appears to you have none. You are essentially something like consciousness itself. You don't have a body, therefore you cannot die. You don't have problems, therefore you are eternally blissful. And you'll suddenly start to realize some profound truths about what you really are that should make you very, very happy. And if you ground in those truths, you'll be coming back into your own divinity. That's what I put to you. Brother, any final words? We're about to die. I love you. What do you want to say before you die?
No, just keep searching for the answer, man. All
Right
I
on.
can say.
We'll come back, all right, David?
Let's do it
It's really
together.
nice to talk to you, and we'll keep getting there together. Absolutely, brother. Take it easy.
That's it.
David Bruce, everyone. That was awesome. That
was
rocked.
awesome.
Well, we could get into that sort of stuff forever, man. But yeah, it is sort of tricky. It is sort of tricky, to be honest. Trying to navigate the field of different theories and stuff. That's why I say, it's called Advaita Vedanta is the sort of Eastern practice of trying to arrive at ultimate truth through the analysis of the self.
Well, that's why it's called practice, because you have to continue it.
Well, we're also hypnotized with presuming we are this, that, or the other. We're seduced by the appearances in mind and the different conceptions of what we conceive ourselves as being. We're so there's so much of us already generating and breathing life into all sorts of things that we are not, all sorts of things that we pretend that we desire, but we don't, because we don't really want for anything in our true essence. That it's a case of undoing. It's a case of destroying, taking it back. Coming back to source.
Destoring, I like that.
Right on. Yeah, that's one of my own, by the way.
What's up,
but yeah,
Capalicious?
Hello, Capalicious. How you doing, bro? I enjoyed that, though, David Bruce. That was a good conversation,
that was awesome.
mate.
Very cool.
I did enjoy that. Would you mind, darling, if I went and got a drink, and you could just hang out with the chat? You have
absolutely.
All right, but I enjoyed that thoroughly, David Bruce. I enjoyed that. I will post all the Babble Box conversations. Well, tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, and they're all in a playlist, by the way. For anyone who wants to watch the whole playlist of all the Babble Box conversations, it's called Babble Box Call-ins. You're going to check it out.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was fun. All right, I'll see you in 5, and
the link is up there. So
right on. Well, you don't need to jump on yet. I know Amy's not going to
don't.
add you until I come back, but I'll see you in 5, fam, and then.
Yes, dear.
Oh, and then the next person that gets up gets to check out the red light district graphic.
Baby.
It's going to be fun.
It's a good one.
We're going to have a bunch of boys and girls touching their groin during the next one. I promise you that.
Groin.
Well,
Sounds sexy.
I didn't want to, what do you call it?
Groan.
I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to assume anyone's.
I don't want to assume.
What's in anybody's groin. Anyway.
That's true.
Right,
Nobody
I'll be
cares.
back.
Thank you.
I care. Love you. Bye.
Oh my goodness. Oh, so how is everybody doing tonight? This is good to be back. Oh my goodness. Still working on this voice control. I'm pretty sure it's allergies, but whatever. I've missed streaming for the past week, but it's been a good rest, so not in vain. Not in vain. Point fire. Ooh, neighbor's minivan crushes his skateboard. Did you see that happen? Or are you watching really lame fails? What's happening? Adios. Adios, groin. Tap in the vein. Sealskin safety belts. For real? Canadian sealskin safety belts. Alright then. Is safety belt innuendo for, like, raincoats? Or do you really mean safety belts? Because, where my mind goes. Navy Sea Lions. David Bruce, how many people, percentage-wise, do you think are aware of the fuckery going on, trying to further enslave us, versus those who are unaware? I don't know. What do y'all think in the chat? What do you think the percentage is? Fuckery versus non-fuckery. We'll go with that. Put a 1 for idiots and put a 2 for us. Dragon Stage had a rough weekend last week. All the isolation is getting to me. Cracks are showing. Got blackout drunk. Missing time. Oops, man. Excuse me. I can sympathize with that, man. Just, all you can do is try to reel awareness back in, you know? At least you can see it at all. 66%. Is that because you just like to say 66? $30.70. It's 30% of them, 70% of us. Fucktards will be the first number. 2. It says 2. I love taking polls in this chat. I really do. It makes me happy. Oh, man. Good. Yeah, regroup this week. That's, it's like one day at a time. Delay, what you feel may be the inevitable as long as possible. And find that, yeah, you can find some control there, or at least some sense of it. 30% aware. I just said that all weird. 30% aware, 70% dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be generous, but I think it has grown in I would like to think that it's grown in the last 2 years. But then, monkeypox. So.
Hey, fam.
We'll see how people react to that. Hello.
Hello, darling. I was meditating on the David Bruce conversation.
Very nice.
I enjoyed that. There is some contention around the sort of idea of whether we are sort of entities per se in that sense. I'd say that, put it this way, David Bruce, even if you are an entity, ask yourself this question: what is the true nature of the entity? And you'll still have to go down the trail of thought that I've laid out, self-inquiry. Mm-hmm. And you'll realize that the true nature of the entity is that the entity appears, and therefore you cannot be that. You are the observing principle. And this is why it's an ultimate truth. All roads lead back to that one truth. You are the observer of all else. You cannot be seen, yet you are the observer.
David, good job. Brandy said, good job. Glad to hear your voice are good too. And it is. I think it's great. It's nice to hear voices of the people, our people. I love it.
On. I really enjoyed that, David Bruce, man. That was cool. We'll come back on and we'll get into it even more, man, for sure. I'll try and do a bit of research into who you were talking about and sort of get a sense of what his view is, so I could sort of debate with you a bit more about
Paradox Fossils in the house too, by the way.
Right on. I want
Doombot 9000.
It's Doombot.
And I Heart Fairies. I was just thinking about you.
Doombot 9000. Hello.
I want to hear the ant poem.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I just summoned you, I Heart Fairies. I just summoned you.
Who wants to be first? Hello, Paradox Fossils. Who wants to be first to do... Oh, Paradox Fossils, you're going to enjoy the Red Light District graphic. Oh, yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yes,
it's
you
very,
are.
very
right.
Nice.
Brandy.
You don't even know.
Oh, that's cool, boo. Okay, yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Brandy, I think Brandy wants to veto her brand. Now she wants to get involved in that shit. Yeah. Which as well she should.
Well, you know what? That's fine. Oh, because she saw it and she didn't like it. She didn't like Brandy.
Well,
that's cool.
Thing.
Well, that's cool, Brandy. Look, I came up with that obviously with no guidance. I don't know if anyone clocked it.
You were just being ironic, Brandy.
Yeah. It's.
I wasn't like completely on board. I did help though.
Don't say that now. She's such
kidding.
a what do you call
Turncoat.
that? Turncoat. Thank you. That's right. Such a turncoat.
I wasn't. I was just like, you know what? Never mind.
No, Brandy, with no other guidance, that's what I went with. Yeah,
it was cute. It was cute.
Brandy's just sent me an image of what she thinks it should be. I'll download that, Brandy, because that is pretty cool. Did you come up with that? Where did you find that? That's really cool.
Who?
I do like it. Brandy, she sent me an image of what she thinks. You could probably see it yourself, look, of what she thinks it should be.
All right.
It's really cool. It's like roses in like a sort of mirror with the word
Ooh.
brandy, and it looks pretty
Oh,
cool.
a rose. Yeah, man. Rose.
I like that, Brandy. You know what? That's kind of sexy. That's kind of cute. I do dig that, to be fair. All right. Well, you know what? That's probably... All right. Next time then, Brandy. I mean, if I was really smart, then I'd...
It would be cool to do it in like a tattoo style rose or something.
We'll talk about it, Brandy. We'll get you involved, obviously. I had to throw that together last night. And well, I've been throwing all of the graphics together the last 2 weeks. But I suddenly knew... I suddenly felt like I wanted to get Michael and Brandy on the back wall. So, yeah. So I threw you in with no guidance. And this is what you get. Public humiliation is what I deserve for putting you in my phone booth.
What? And Paradox is speaking in binary down there.
Yes, you were asked to come up with one. That's correct, Brandy. Thank you for coming up with one. I appreciate it. It's cool. And what is the binary about? What's that?
Look it up. You're the master of binary these days.
Okay, go on. Tell me what it is.
One.
Read it to me. Yeah.
All right, ready? 1.
Do it in a robot voice.
1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0.
I think I got that right. Was it 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0? Is that correct?
That's correct.
Wow, how did I even get that right? Wow.
Because I did it perfectly. That's why.
I suppose so. And also my brain had nothing to do with it, was it? Solve,
Never.
convert that from binary. Okay, let's see what decimal that is. Answer. Oh, why?
Does that count as a Babble box call-in
why?
from Paradox?
What?
Does that count as
fine.
his call-in?
Fine. Here you go. Do you know what that means?
What?
It's from binary to decimal. It says it equals 5,030 to the power of 10.
Okay.
Is that your lucky number? 5,030 to the power of 10. Is that your thing now? That's quite a convoluted lucky number. I mean, there's no way that number comes up often, so I suppose that would be a lucky number if it ever came up. So there you go.
It hasn't his chance yet to shine, but it's lucky as hell.
Anyway, call me. I'm not calling you. That's not the idea of the show.
Is that your phone number?
Yeah, how is that your phone number? How does that work?
His phone number is 5030 to the power.
Super nerd.
Oh my god. Yeah, he paid extra for that.
Yeah, I bet. What is the country code? Well, maybe that is the country code.
What country are you from?
I'm from the
What
planet.
country are you from?
I'm from the planet binary.
Yeah, man.
I snuck backstage at a Rush show in '86. Met Alex, nice guy. Good to know.
Yeah, man.
Here you go. Do you want to get the Susan one?
It's your fault, Mr. Hugh. It's a mouthful.
I do love that voice. I'm telling you, Joe, Amy, I'd love you. Oh, here you go for Hellbear. If we ever get around to doing that fucking thing, wouldn't it be good to get you as Wajiki with that robot voice? By the way,
Of course, but I'd have to charge you.
oh man, yeah, you've got to be Wajiki. All right, that's decided.
All right, perfect.
Let's do that.
I gotta really lip the microphone for Wajiki.
Yeah, I know. Well, you get the little distorted thing. Perfect. It rocks.
Cutin, stop it.
I can't do that.
Stop
But
it.
anyway.
You do that
Exactly.
every time.
I know.
I
do.
love your impulse to do it.
I know. I just want to be able to do it. I will learn it. I will learn it. One day.
It's so great.
Yo,
It makes
chat,
me feel
chat, chat.
powerful.
Good. Oh, well, should we be British for a bit, babe? Should we imagine what it's like if I was dating a British version of Amy for a bit,
No,
chat, just for your
because
entertainment?
I explicitly said I was not going to do British tonight.
No, you didn't.
I did.
When?
I did.
Why?
Earlier, you were just not even catching it
To me?
quite. Yes.
Oh, right. I don't listen to most things you say. I'm sorry
I
about
know.
that.
Especially when it's things you don't feel like talking about. I want to
Amy.
hear.
Amy. Susan.
Fuck you, lamps.
Yeah, exactly.
F you, lamps. Well, you know what? They're crooked.
Well, oh yeah. Well, why aren't we? Well, we do apologise for not showing our beautiful.
No, we
mugs
don't. No, we
today.
don't. We do not apologize.
Well, Amy doesn't
I,
apologise.
I
but I
still
do.
refuse to apologize for anything.
Well, fair enough. This bodes well for me and our relationship. But anyway, apart from that, yes, we well, we had the idea. Well, wagon. I sort of had the impulse after the last one. Like, wouldn't it be good if it was just a really casual, like a radio style, where you just got, it's just the voices. And Amy corroborated that. She thought that would be cool.
Yeah, man.
And also, they might feel like less pressure to get up in a way, if it's just sort of genuinely like a radio sort of show.
Yeah, I agree.
So we're trying it out, and also I happen to not plug my camera in. I've had my hard drive plugged in for 2 weeks working.
So it was
on all
convenient for my idea to blossom.
Right.
That's called
exactly.
witchcraft.
That's called serendipity,
Yeah.
aka
We'll go with that.
I made it happen with my spells.
I thought you
Who
were gonna
wants?
say sperm.
I can make some things happen with my sperm, but probably not mind control like
Can
that.
your sperm do the Macarena? Then I don't want to talk to you.
I'm pretty sure that would mean it's not working properly if that's all they're doing.
Is the
doing
Macarena?
Maybe that's why I've had no kids, because they're just doing the Macarena.
All your sperm have ADD, and they've been all just get every new batch.
Macarena. Hey!
Every new batch gets coaxed over to do the Macarena, and that's what they do all day long.
No, lads. Stop. Where are you going in such a rush?
That's
Check out
right.
this beat.
Well, you just, as soon as they come out, you hear like the boom, 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 boom.
Hey, Macarena.
Aye.
Hi.
That's right.
I've got such a beautiful singer voice. I just realised that.
It's
man.
true. It's true.
Happy birthday, and now Macarena, man.
Oh my God! I Heart Fairy says she does an impression of Miss Swan from Mad TV. Yo, man, you should come on and do that, please.
What is it?
It's what's her name? It's a Mad TV character that the name of the woman who plays her escapes me, but she's one of my favorite. Jeanette Garofalo.
Whoa.
Or Janine Garofalo. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Mrs. Swan. I can't do it because I don't have that high pitched voice, but it's really funny. I would love to hear an impression.
Well, I would love to hear it, yeah. Well, who wants up?
Come do your impression and read your ant poem. That's your
I
homework.
double dare. I
Do your
double dare. I double dare any of you. Super sperm LP. I double dare any of you to click that link. Click the link. Go on. You want to click the link, and then you can talk to us. There's no pressure, but do it.
They just
You
don't
better
want to
do
die. They're scared to die.
You
I
better
think that's
do
what
it.
it is.
If it's not 10 minutes of pure excellence, then you suck as a human being. That's the rules.
And then you die.
If it's not the best conversation you've ever had with anyone ever, then,
Come tell your story. Paradox Fossils. I went to 2, maybe 3 Rush concerts and can't remember. Well, come and tell your fucking story about it. About that.
Gangnam Style.
I forget how Gangnam Style goes.
I can't remember how the
Bum,
tune
Gangnam
goes.
Style.
Isn't it just sort of
Something
some
like
sort of
that.
high-pitched weird?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's terrible. It's
Exactly
fucking
like
horrible.
that. Exactly like that. If someone doesn't come up and do a good impression of Gangnam Style,
Yeah.
then
Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style.
I forget how it goes.
I'm
Doesn't
dying.
matter. I've been
Paradox,
dying
how
since
on
I
it
was
is?
born too. I'm always one day closer to death.
Well,
Proud
actually,
of that. Proud of
um,
that.
well, I'm proud that I haven't died yet. I don't know how I've managed that.
Well,
Probably.
that's the alternative. One day closer to death. It's either that or you're dead. So I'll take it.
That's right. You know what, chat? There you go. Whenever I feel a little bit of butterflies about a live stream, I just remember that, well, it's not death. Like,
It's
you're
not
not
death.
dying, like, yet. Although I could die feasibly on a live
And you know what?
stream,
If you
I
want to
suppose.
click off and peace out, nobody's allowed to bully you. Except the chat.
Yeah, exactly. There's no judgment at all. Yeah.
Just kidding.
You
Nobody
can
bullies
always try it, and you can always fake that you go under a tunnel or some shit. A tunnel.
me. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just-
Tunnel.
Just go. Phew.
Did you hear that? Oh, no. Oh. That's cool.
By the way, I looked up that thing that David Bruce said. What was it? Not nilk, and all it came up with was not milk. Obviously,
Milk?
no, not milk. And I've just got loads of dairy
Milk.
alternative fucking stupid things. What? No, the not nilk. It was like the name of the entities that
You
might
got
be
dairy
influencing reality.
alternatives.
Yeah. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that with you just for the fun of it, because that's true. I do my research. I'm not the hot researcher. What can I say?
Dairy alternatives.
Best I can do on short notice.
Excuse me.
Oh yes, we have Dragon Sage online too, everybody.
Right on.
Just bear with me, Dragon Sage. Amy will keep the chat warm while I take care of business behind the scenes. Thank you.
Beaner's over here keeping me warm with her nasty. And I'll pass that on to you. No, I won't. That would be a really bad thing. Bad dog. She's a very bad dog. Very
What,
stink.
your dog pox? I don't want dog pox. Thank you very much.
Well, they can only be spread through the nose, and symptoms are retching. There you go.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Don't know what she's on about, chat. But I'm ready
Wonderful.
for my conversation with Dragon Sage, number 2 Dragon Sage. And Dragon Sage, because he's brave, fortune favors the brave, he gets to be the first, again, to enjoy this new graphic. How awesome is that? Dragon Sage, your time starts now. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't. Bear with me. Dragon Sage, good to see you again, sir. How you doing?
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Very good, sir.
yeah.
Oh, look, there's a chick in the
Very
top
good.
window. It's the red light district, and she's trying to get your attention. How fun is that?
Yeah, right on. I love this part of town. This is great down here.
This is my favorite
You know,
bit, dude.
Saturday night, you got to do something these days. Boy, oh boy, it's tough to find entertainment. Holy cow.
I know, that's pretty much how I got to hiring hookers as well. But I was just bored. Yeah. Amy doesn't mind; she gets it.
I don't.
I just pretend it's practice for her, and she's down.
As long as I can watch.
As long, yeah, I have to send her a video afterwards. But
Well, you have to live stream it. Remember?
well,
I don't want no edited shit. I want to see what goes on live.
well, yeah, exactly. POV, GoPro, live stream,
Anyway.
horror action. Anyway, except for all of that, Dragon Sage, how you doing, bro? What's up?
How have you guys been doing? Good?
Awesome,
Are
mate.
you
Yeah,
making any
brilliant.
progress
Well,
on the making any progress with the Hellbear project or anything like that?
no, brother. You know how it is, man. Look. Putting these things together has taken up all my time. Because obviously, it was Dragon Sage chat that sort of corroborated the idea I'd already had to sort of do a sort of TARDIS that just appears with different backgrounds. I've realised that now, Dragon Sage. What do you think of these now 2 more alternatives to the phone booth concept?
It's getting crazy. The first one was hilarious, and I didn't even notice. It was a friend of mine that pointed it out to me afterwards. He watched it and he went, "Wow, did you notice that woman in the background kept appearing and disappearing, and cars picking her up?" And I was like, "No, I didn't notice." So I went back. I had to go back and have another look, and it was very funny. This one looks very funny as well.
Right on. Yeah, well, the comedy in that one is like the cars are picking her up, not even bothering to stop, just grab her, you know?
Yeah,
And
they're just whizzing by, and she disappears, and then she reappears again. It was great.
Yeah,
Very
exactly. I saw the potential for that with while I was putting it together, and I just went with it. And the comedy in this one is obviously you've got the curtains that close up every now and again, presumably when they need to powder their nose, if you catch my drift,
Right.
or they
This
get
is
a
awesome.
client
Yeah,
or something.
I've never been to Amsterdam before. This is great.
It's
Yeah.
pretty close to the real deal. Well, I've actually been true to it. So that
Thanks for
street,
thanks for
thanks for
Recreating it.
the simulation, Dragon Sage.
Yeah.
You're welcome, bro. Well, oh, look at
yeah,
this
thanks
one.
for getting me out of the house on a Saturday night.
Well, dude, we have to do everything under the surveillance of Bill Gates and Klaus Schwab now, so we have to do it all online. But this is what it might be like if you actually lived in Amsterdam.
In a
And,
phone box.
Right.
in a phone box, watching all the whammons.
Very cool.
They are those.
Yeah, really, I
you go.
enjoyed listening to David's talk about the quantum of consciousness. I think we have a few other QFC fans in the house here too. I can't see the chat right now. I'll have to come back and check. But yeah, I watch Matt and listen to Matt's videos all the time. he was talking about the not milk, particularly explains this reality as not really being real. He breaks it down in such a way that he says, you know, any reality that's been showing us sort of these displays, and he refers to it as the screen, which is the news, the media, the narrative that's being pushed on us as being
reality.
completely fake. It's full of holes. There's always mistakes in it, and he points out these mistakes, these anomalies, and he says, you know, how could this be real? How could any of this even be real? And so it's sort of an exercise.
Dragon Sage, you're cutting out quite badly. Are you? Speak to me. You still there?
He sort of says,
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
Damn. Let me pause it. All right, I paused it, Dragon Sage. I've paused it for you.
In a nice spot.
Exactly. In a beautiful spot.
In a beautiful spot.
So we'll wait for Dragon Stage to come back, fam, and we'll restart the conversation.
Yeah, man.
But I'd like to get into. I would like to know sort of the. I'll do my research. I'll look into this guy, the QFC or something. Did you say, or quantum consciousness or something? I'll look into it. Oh, what's he say? Boy, sorry, tech issues. That's all right, Dragon Sage. Whenever you can, you make it back on to finish the conversation, bro.
5:47.
5:47. Can you remember that, people? I'll write it in the private chat for myself.
Yes.
Can't hear music, Wagon, you said.
I can now.
Oh, that was before. Yeah, oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. Right. What I was going to do. 5:47.
Damn.
Nice.
He made it out alive. He made it out alive.
Appen chat. Appen. Well.
That's what that's LOP said. He didn't die. He made it out alive with 5:47 left.
Right on. Well, there you go. What did you think of the graphic, fam? What did you think of the graphic? Was you enjoying that? Was you?
Very
Everybody?
cool.
Just edit that out. Sorry, man. Yeah, bro. I know. I'm a professional. I'll work it out. I'll figure it out, mate. I was ready to blow up. Well, you had 5 minutes and a bit left, so you didn't have to blow up just yet.
He wanted to go on until he did, though.
Well, I do hope you come back, Dragon Star. I'm pretty sure you will come back, but it's cool. What's Brandy saying? He paused it for you, Dragon. You can hop back on. That's correct. You can absolutely hop back on, Dragon. I want to finish that conversation. It would not be right if we didn't finish that conversation. It would be a crime. LRP, someone's going to die in less than 6 minutes now.
Hey, you should do a game where somebody can take that last 5 minutes and 47 and give Dragon Stage a new one.
Oh, well
that's
then
kind of fun, right? I don't know. Sorry, I can't.
I suppose you could, but I'm just going to, just for the sake of the show format, I just like the idea that you got a hard 10 minutes.
All right,
and it is what it is.
You got a hard 10 minutes. That's for sure.
With the B.
At least 10 minutes.
If you're lucky, 10 minutes.
If you're lucky. Yeah, if you're lucky, 10 minutes. Hopefully 10 minutes.
Hopefully 10 minutes. I'll be doing well if I make it to 2, chat.
You'll be all right.
It's been a while. Irish Corrections, what happened? I was cutting the hay. Dragon Sage lives under a bridge, so he's just bad reception.
Premature ejaculation.
Forever. Yeah. Someone's going to be laid in 5 minutes, but it's not me.
You sad boy. Very, very sad for you.
Bermuda grass was at seed. I don't even know what it means.
He was mowing the lawn. He planted Bermuda grass, which is a type of grass, and it was at seed. So yeah.
I actually do. Joking aside, I do actually need Amy on hand sometimes. Hello, Aaron Corbett. Aaron Corbett,
grass.
Did you actually notice your signature in the phone box? By the way, you probably did notice that your signature is in the phone box. Just saying. Yeah. Well, Amy
Mike,
does.
it's future.
What? What are we saying? Hello.
Just saying hi.
Hi. Can't sleep, my kid's future. Why not jump on a live stream? Why
Totes,
not?
Dude.
Well, yeah. A girl. Hello, a girl.
I got a girl who lives with me. Oh my God, my voice is so rough.
I know. Well, you need
so
to heal
bad.
it because I don't want to marry Marge Simpson, babe.
No, you don't. I don't want to be Marge Simpson. I swear I will go to sign language. I've already told you that, and I actually mean it.
Actually, then,
And it would be sexy. I would do sexy
Amy,
sign
but
language.
with no voice.
Right.
Perfect girl.
But I will be
The
signing the
perfect girl.
fuck out of shit. I won't. My hands. I'll be buff just from signing. I'll be big
Well, that'll be
hands.
funny. Is my new live streams in like 5 years going to be you in the corner, a little graphic, you signing everything I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Yo, we could cater to the deaf community. That's giving
Perfect.
back.
Man, that is perfect. You're right.
That's giving
know.
back.
And then what's Susan Wojcicki going to do? But we're
Oh
able.
yeah, well you're taken from the deaf community, you bitch. You bitch.
Oh man, I just thought that could be a whole new sub-vector grift. People
You
who
know
can't
what?
hear.
Do not be capitalizing on the disability of others.
But joking aside,
Do it as a public
go and learn
service.
sign language quickly.
I
need more
am. I've already
subscribers.
told you. I am
I need
learning.
more subscribers.
I'm learning sign language.
Well, we've already got a bunch of people without certain abilities in the chat right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, everybody. We have Dragon Stage back on, but bear with me, Dragon Stage. I shall get it ready for you.
Get bare and with me.
Let
Get
me-
bare and with me.
Let me back it up. What was the time again?
It's right there. 47. Yep, right there.
Okay,
Right
was
there,
it?
right there,
All right. Thank you, darling. So we have Dragon Stage back on, everybody. And I'm going to fade the music a little bit so that the bringing Dragon Stage back on isn't, what do you call it?
Muffled.
I'm helping my future self out with the edit. Anyway,
Yay.
we have Dragon Stage back on, everyone. Isn't that amazing? I love it.
Hey,
Dragon
sorry
Sage,
about
you-
that, guys. I think
That's
I was
all right,
too
bro.
far away from my modem or something, and I was trying to hang out on my porch while I was talking to you, but it didn't quite
Got a
work.
little reward for coming back.
You got a little reward there, dude.
Yeah,
Look.
right on.
What's going on?
Hey, nice. That's the most action I've had in ages. Oh my god.
Ditto. Unless you include date night in that, in which case only Bill Gates and Klaus Schwab know.
That's true. That.
But
You
Dragon
guys are
Stage,
responsible for the only fun that I have in my life now. This is great.
Aw.
This is my Saturday night. I
For me-
actually had the thought this morning when I woke up. I was like, oh, it's Saturday. We got the Hiveless show tonight. That's great.
do you know what, dude?
So,
Yeah, the
yeah.
same's true for us and doing it because,
It's an honor.
you know,
I
we
love
don't
it.
go out mainly because we shouldn't drink alcohol because we're those sorts of people that might
Yeah,
end up
man.
in prison if we do it, you know. So yeah, this is our new clean lifestyle. Watching hookers in a phone box,
That's
talking
right.
to randomers on the internet. Well, Dragon Stage, pick up where you left off, bro. That was getting interesting. So lay that out.
Yeah, just the Quantum of Consciousness show. Matt's show is really great. I mean, he's kind of grumpy. He's kind of a grumpy guy, and he doesn't always acknowledge your comments. If you comment on his shows, he's a little bit grumpy and stuff like that. But I think he's really smart, and a lot of people seem to be watching him. And there's another channel called UAP, and UAP just did a mashup where he was analyzing one of Matt at Quantum of Consciousness' shows, and that was super entertaining to see the two of them sort of mashed up together.
Okay.
Yeah, they're thinking outside the box and kind of breaking down a lot of the stuff that we see that most people probably wouldn't think twice about. And so he asks the tough questions. He's like, how could this possibly be real? And he was crushed by the algorithms there for a while, and the censorship was really sort of weighing his show down. So what he did was he invented a language he calls it the hobo code. So anything that he wants to talk about that is things that people in the truth community would talk about, whether it's chemtrails or 9/11 was an inside job or whatever. He has all these hobo codes to describe these situations so that he doesn't actually have to say those words.
Right.
Genius.
Event known.
and it's brilliant. Yeah. So he speaks a lot in hobo code. So the first couple episodes you watch, you might not really get a lot of it because he's speaking in codes. But once you start to watch a few episodes and you kind of pick up on a few of the codes, you get what he's saying, and he's very funny. He's very witty and very funny. A little bit dry, but he used to be an insurance guy. He was probably one of the most straight-laced guys ever, and I think things just started occurring to him in the last 20 years, and he started questioning things and started making a YouTube show about these things. And he got a lot of feedback from people, and I'm sure he gets a lot of hate mail too. But he just kind of rolls with it all, and it's turned into quite the neat experiment in thinking.
In a nutshell, brother.
But, yeah.
No, cool. In a nutshell, you able to? Is he talking about this sort of programming from the establishment side, or is he talking on a deeper level to do with sort of the idea of a sort of simulation theory of sorts, or what?
It's sort of a little bit of both. He talks about the screen and the not nilk being the sort of the bad actors, the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, if you will, right? And we're in the position of Dorothy and the Tin Man.
Oh, when he says not nilk, is he almost? Oh, sorry. Finish the thought, mate. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Not nilk is just Clinton backwards, and he just picked that, I think, as a label to be able to label it as something, because he says he doesn't really know what it is. He calls it the creepy back room, where they decide our fate, and they just kind of push these things out of the screen to us.
I'm getting you now.
But
I'm getting
but
the
he has
concept.
more questions than he has answers. He doesn't really say he knows what it is, but he's at least acknowledging that it's so bizarre that it has to be something, and or just questioning and saying, what is it? Like, what is doing this?
Because there does seem to be a frequency that, let's say, the establishment all seem to be in cahoots with the bringing about the fourth industrial revolution or the new world order. Let's say they seem to be tapping into the same station of sorts. You could at least say there seems to be an ethos and ideology behind it. There's a coherency there that you could. I mean, it is interesting, mate. You know what? I'm going to get. You got 30 seconds, mate. So I'm not going to take up your time. But I wish we could get into that a bit more. I really do.
Yeah, well, go watch a few of his shows and we'll talk about it more. But
Perfect.
there's definitely something weird going on, and he kind of waffles between, how many people are really behind this? Is it only a few people at the top and they have a bunch of minions, or is it a big organization that's doing this? Secret societies? What is it? We don't really know.
Totally got like the machine world.
Here we go, everyone.
See you later, Dragon.
This is the moment I've been waiting for all night.
Here we go.
Thanks,
Dragon Sage, everybody. Thank you, Dragon Sage. That was legendary, bro. That was legendary.
So happy to see you die on the show. So happy.
So happy to see you die all over again.
Love to watch you blow up.
That's sexy, actually, Amy.
Thank you.
Well, look, me and Amy are happy to double team you on a Saturday night if you're bored, Dragon Sage. Why not?
Why not?
Who else wants to be double teamed by me and Amy in a phone box?
Oh, that sounds kind of hot.
Did you enjoy that chat? That was pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah.
I think so. Well, the next graphic will be the original, because I suppose we'll just do them in order. Mm-hmm. Unless someone cries about it and says, I want the beach, I want the beach.
That's what they're going to say, the beach. That's what they're going to want, the beach.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But that was pretty fun, wasn't it? Thank you, Dragon Sage. It was really nice to speak to you again, bro.
Very cool.
So I'm starting to get the concept now a little bit. It's a bit like the Matrix, like the idea of the machine world, animating the sort of establishment inside the simulation. It seems to be similar to that, I suppose. Or like in, I forget the name of that film, Amy, where, you know that film where the guy puts on some shades and he can see.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Damn it. I can't remember the name. Someone in the chat's going to know the name, though.
They're here or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, it is something like that, isn't it?
Something like
anyway,
that.
Whatever film that is, a bit like that. Because the not nilk, I presume, is a bit like NPCs, like non-playable characters that exist from the machine side almost. I mean, the way I see it is that if you're not... I don't know if it is Free Guy. I'm not sure, actually, Albert. I don't think that's the name I was looking for, but I think it is Ryan Gosling, though, LOP, isn't it? That guy, I believe. They Live. There it is, Dragon Stage. They Live. That's the one.
Thank you.
I almost feel that my explanation for that, Dragon Sage, would be that if you don't return back to your true essence, your true nature, your true source, your true, like what you are, right? If you're not a tool in God's hands, essentially, because you haven't handed yourself back, then you're not yet sort of morally graduated, if you see what I mean. And so the world is essentially a lie anyway, because it's the world of appearances. It's the world of the labeled and named. It's not what we are. It's, reality lies in a sense. Reality sort of... oh, here we go. Well, I can already tell that there's someone called Caller X, which makes
that.
me rather nervous, because I have to presume that it's...
Well, we can prematurely blow them up.
Well, I suppose we could do that, couldn't we?
got the
Well, all right.
power.
Caller X, let's just see, even though I'm pretty damn sure this is going to be a troll. And I'm pretty sure Caller X is just going to make it so that so I never allow anyone without
I
a
think it's gonna be
recognizable
your
name
son.
ever again. Yeah, something tells me. But, right, I'm going to get this ready, Caller X. Hang on. Just getting it ready. Because StreamYard does weird things. And I can't, by the way, Amy, I can't add the new person to the stream, right? Without it minimizing the damn thing, which is kind of annoying.
Well, it does. You do it seamlessly, though.
Well, I do. I'm a professional. Right. Caller X. Let's see what this is all about.
Am I on the show? Is this Ivy? Is this Ivy? Hivelessb.
Caller X, you better not be the crazy ex-girlfriend that I...
Oh, she sounds very
You
mad.
can believe I'm not your fucking girlfriend, Ivy.
Are you the Mexican chick that I met in Magaluf and stood up?
Do I sound like a fucking Mexican?
Is that my
Ivy?
Nen?
Kind of.
Is that my
I got
Nen?
your fucking man, little girl. You just be quiet for a little while over there wagging. Okay? Let me do the talking.
All right,
Let
man,
me
fine.
do the talking.
All right.
I got 10 minutes. I
Go
got 10
on.
minutes here.
I suppose so.
Fine, Nen. Have at it.
I
Fine,
just
go
want
on
to
then.
tell you guys, you're freaking disgusting. You got this freaking phone box up here with these hookers dancing around all the time. My church group is offended, and you guys are fucking disgusting. I mean, disgusting. I didn't mean to
Okay,
say that.
ho.
Why are you playing it to the members of your congregation?
Okay, ho.
I don't. Are you projecting it in a church for your? Why are you
Because
watching
we
my
got
live
to
stream
have
in
somebody
a church?
to brutalize. We got to have somebody
Did you
to
just make up that word?
Straighten
Brutalize.
Brutalize?
Okay.
Is that like
brutalize.
brutalize, but with an
That's enough.
ass?
Brutalize. With big butts. You're just going to butt us
Could you,
out?
could you tell
That's
the
what you
little
want.
12-year-old girl to shut up, please, Ivy? Could you please get a little 12-year-old girl to be quiet?
I'm going to not talk at a boycott.
Gladly,
Goodbye.
Caller X. Gladly,
I'm
Caller
about
X.
to lose it. I am about to lose it because I'm just trying to say you people should have a little self-respect. You're demoralizing these women on this phone box, and I can't stand it.
I'm celebrating. Hey, Caller X, I'm celebrating the women. That's what I'm doing.
You
I'm
get these
celebrating.
women.
Yeah, look at how awesome they are. I love them. I want to be near them.
Well, you would, you nasty bastard. You would like that. You would like those.
It's an honest living.
Dancing
It's an
around.
honest living. I mean, you know,
Well,
I used to do it.
All right, Granny. Sorry.
My
just about enough.
well, Caller X, have you ever been paid for intercourse? Just out of curiosity.
In my younger days, I did a little dancing. In my younger days, I did a
hypocrite.
little
Hey.
bit.
Total
Hey.
hypocrite, Caller X. I knew
I
it.
didn't get all my clothes off when
Let
I
me
did
guess.
my dancing.
Food for your
I-
kids, huh?
Yeah, food for the
Yeah.
kids. Excuse.
I got some food for your kids too, little girl. You keep talking. You keep talking that stupid shit. I mean, excuse me. I didn't mean to say the bad word.
Are you
get me
Mickey Mouse?
frustrated.
I'm pretty sure it's Mickey Mouse, actually. Hey, Mickey Mouse,
I'm
fuck
actually-
you.
I got you fucking Mickey Mouse. Right here. What about, hey, the last time on your show you had that dude, who was that guy, Weird Messiah, that Vince
Yeah.
guy. Hey,
Yeah.
what was he on about? Hey, he's always talking about music videos and movies and stuff like that. You know, he seemed to be a pretty decent guy, but I don't know whether I believed him or not about his stuff, about his video.
No, that was a game called Would I Lie to You? You've completely missed the conception there. You don't
Oh,
pay attention, Caller X.
Well, It's because it's hard for me to watch and pay attention because I'm so frustrated.
Because you, well, don't growl at me, Corlex. But
God damn it.
But you, I think it's because you're too busy playing with yourself, isn't it, Corlex? You're one of these puritanical Christians that preach and point a finger, but really, you are the dirtiest of them all. I got your number, Corlex, and I'm going to call it and ask you for sex for money. And you're going to say, okay, sure, I'm a hypocrite. That's what you're going to say.
Well, you've already tried that with the debit card, the fake debit card thing. That doesn't work. With buying sex with the fake debit card.
Fortune favors the brave. Amy, what do you think of Caller X? What is that? Are you related to Caller X? I'm pretty sure it's someone in your family that I've heard before in the background.
Yeah, that's my auntie from West Virginia. I'm a little embarrassed, but
you got quite a gravelly laugh there, Caller
I love
X.
you, auntie. I love you, auntie.
I gotta stop. I can't help it.
See, that's because Hiveless couldn't help himself. I'm just kidding.
I gotta get out of here. I love you all.
Hey, no. Michael Hayward for another 5 minutes. We've voted and it's done.
That's right. Push that.
I
M
knew
button.
it
Push
was
the M
either.
button.
I knew it was either Michael Hayward or Mickey Mouse. Ciao.
Or some other idiot. Some other idiot.
That was so great. The fake debit card.
That really happened.
Said the fake debit.
Shit.
What?
That did really happen. No, go on.
With the hookers, you know.
With the fake debit
That's why
card.
dudes are called tricks. And hookers are called hookers. They call the dudes the tricks because they be pulling trickery. I've heard.
You've
From a
heard.
reliable
Amy.
source. Well, I talk to Michael's
My
sister a
friendship.
lot. I talk to Michael's sister a lot.
Well, how is?
Wagon started to take that pretty serious, didn't she? They would sit there and I started telling her to shut the little girl up. Shut the little girl up.
I wasn't, though, because I wanted to be quiet. Because I knew you wouldn't be able to hold character.
Michael, I think you re-traumatized Amy from an early childhood experience. I actually think that.
Now I need to order lots of sushi and eat myself to peace.
I need to comfort eat.
Give me
Well, thanks for making Amy more fat for when she gets here, Michael. She might have
more
to.
fatter.
Well, look. At least it's. You might jiggle 3 times. I don't mind it.
I'll
You might
jiggle
3 times.
5 times. How about that? I'll make sure I have it.
Dang,
that's
you
really-
jiggle.
In like 8 different places. You'll have like 2 jiggles here, 5 jiggles there.
And I'll think of Michael when it happens.
That's more
Wobble, wobble,
efficient.
wobble, wobble,
See,
wobble, wobble.
you push once and then you get 3 bounces back on you. So see,
Right. It depends on it depends
physics
on
thing.
how much kinetic energy you're bringing to the table.
Yo,
there you go.
It's like a successful pyramid scheme.
Wobble wobble wobble
That was
wobble wobble.
that was a
wobble.
pyramid scheme joke, everybody. Michael, what do you think of your purple M? Did you notice your purple M in the phone booth?
Yeah. I'm glad to see it. I mean, you know, hey, I'm flattered that it's there.
Well, you're welcome. It's
Well,
only
thank
because I love you.
Aw.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the
I
sweetest
love
thing
you
I've ever
too.
heard.
No, but in that kind of way. You know what I'm saying?
You're babe.
Oh, the Michael,
dogs
the
are
dogs
not
are getting
impressed.
jealous. The dogs are getting jealous.
Not impressed.
Well, Michael, what did
Hey.
you think of the new graphics, the beach one and the red light district one? Which one's
I
your
love 'em.
favorite? Which one's your favorite?
Well, you know which one, the red light district.
There you go, chat. It's official.
It's official. Michael is married to the red light district. Amen.
It keeps your mind busy.
It
Well,
keeps your groin busier.
I know, yeah.
Well, that too.
And you
That
know what
too.
God says? Idle hands spend time with the genitals.
That's
What?
right. The devil makes work for idle hands.
That's
Yeah,
actually
right.
but that's a quote from Aquatine from the Bible. That's how.
Oh,
Aquatine-
really?
Yeah, the mold
Nice.
guy that he became penicillin for Shake. Shake got sick and he ate his head. Shake ate the mold dude's Drippy. His name was Drippy. He ate his head for penicillin. And that's what one of his sayings was: "Idle hands spend time with the genitals." And you know how God hates that.
Oh.
And duct tape hands, please, no one.
Yeah, don't put hands on my genitals.
Well, too bad it's happening. That's what I'm gonna say. Will that get me off in court?
Well, I don't know. You probably would get off in court. Just like the only reason I came is I'm hanging around till I get blowed.
The only reason I came.
That's right. The only reason I came was to come. Well, what do they say? Old dog, new tricks.
This is what you call
that.
filler up.
No, filler.
Up. Yeah, man.
Well, what do you think, Michael? Did you enjoy the conversations we've had so far?
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Did you follow them? Oh, go on.
Oh, yeah. I was listening up to everybody. It's really interesting stuff. You can learn, from everybody's different takes. I like David Bruce. Dragon Sage, loved his stuff too,
Yeah, well, I'm actually it's put me onto something. Oh, Michael, 10 seconds left. Any last request?
Get blown.
Any last requests?
Just know I'm smiling. Wagon, be quiet, Wagon.
Any last requests to die?
Wagon, shut the fuck up.
You're welcome. And by the way, I Heart Ferris did say, and I did notice that, hi, hivelessb, do I get a tag also? Well, I've decided, I did think the other day that, feasibly, if I just let everyone who ever comes on the show get a tag, it's going to be really difficult for me to just print the graphic every single time.
But if it's a good one?
However, in your case, I Heart Ferris, yes, but, find me something cool.
And get on here and read the ant poem.
Yes, get on here and read the ant poem. However, you know what? I need to go and piss after that because Caller X has got me all excited.
He pissed you off.
And my Macarena sperm aren't up to the job, so I just need a piss. That's just how it is now.
You need special toilet cleaner.
My tubes are all fucked up. My tubes are all fucked up because of the Macarena sperm. But anyway, Amy, are you happy to hold it down a bit while I go and powder my nose and all that shit?
And all that shit. Yep, do it.
And all that
Hashtag
jazz.
approved.
Hashtag thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Well, I enjoyed that Caller X. Yeah, well, idea for Caller X, it would be nice to speak to Mickey Mouse, actually.
Mm-hmm. I want to speak to Caller XXX.
By the way, me and Amy, right, we watched South Park the other day, and Mickey... Remember the Mickey Mouse one? Because I had to get Amy up to speed with the pandemic special and all that sort of stuff. Mickey Mouse in that, right? With anyway, go and watch it. But Michael, go and study Mickey Mouse on South Park. It basically sounds like Mickey Mouse in real life, but he swears more.
I can't do it.
He swears more, and he shags bats and pangolins and things.
Some shit like that. Pangolins.
Yeah. Amy, right? I'll be right back.
Go take your piss, mate.
Everybody
take the piss out of you.
Everybody, take 5. Do what you got to do. We won't be taking calls for the next 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But Amy will.
Will
be playing with you.
I will. I'll be here a while. Ain't going nowhere.
You're so awesome, baby. I just totally love you.
Say it in a Cartman voice.
I love you.
Say you're so awesome, baby.
You're so awesome, baby. I can't quite do it. I mean, anyway, I'll work on that. I'll work on that. Right.
You're awesome, baby.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Thanks.
Damn.
You're awesome, baby.
Damn, Amy's doing all the best impressions now.
Mm-hmm.
She's taking over.
I'm impressive.
You are. This is why you're my wow.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, don't you think she's my wow, chat? Isn't that awesome? Wow. Just took me fucking around on the internet for 20 years, but I found you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna go and.
That's why you're supposed to always check under rocks.
There you go, Susan Wajiki's rock. Pretty sure you're hiding my future love under there, Susan Wajiki.
Yeah, you bitch. Our future children are probably under there too.
Shit. You've been hiding my whole awesome life.
That was terrible. I'm sorry.
On that note, everybody.
On that
well, no, Michael, let me say this. Michael had the idea, and I can't remember the name of the show, But here's a show that Michael was telling me about. It's like a call-in show where crank callers call in, and they're sort of part of the fold, really. And they just call on just for a laugh, just jump on and do sort of stupid voices. I'm all for it, Michael. It's funny. Thank you.
I think everybody should. As a matter of fact, I wish D Oceans was here. Oh, I told her I would email her. I should. To be fair, email the woman, see if she come up here.
I'll be right back because I'll be remiss if someone jumps on and I had to wait 10 minutes to have this piss.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. All right, I'm out. See you soon, fam.
Piss your pants.
Okay,
baby.
dear. I'll try not to.
All right, good.
Great
Very,
British
very
accent
good.
there. Love you. Bye.
Good. Let's see if I can find her. Here we go. I'm gonna email this wonderful woman. She's got a very many voice. Many voice. Shoot. I don't know. The Oceans, if you're out there, come and play. My little playmates, come out and play with me. Bring it all these three. Fart gently, lest thou shitteth. Susan Wajiki. What you don't know, chat, is these two shills are my bitches. Bitch, listen. I don't even want to hear it. If by bitches you mean bitches, then fine. You're right. Oh, I've signed my life over to Satan. Oh, I don't know why. My kid's future would call in, but you are not drunk yet. Well, that's even better. Look. It's only 10 minutes. You see how fast it can go. It's like a freight train. It's like a fucking freight train. Okay? It goes so fast and you're going to be like, oh my God, I wish I was still on that train. It's fun. Ooh, LOP said Hell21 commented on my video a few days ago. Well, Hell21, if you are lurking. Or you just want to come hang. It's probably pretty late though, honestly. I forgot. And yes, Sweetly Morbid Bear is out there somewhere. It's like 5-0 in An American's Hell. Somewhere out there. Yes, everybody do a shot for every time Satan appears. It's like, I'm just kidding. Don't hail Satan around here. Or Santa. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's perfect. Just be better. Just be better than to do that. Paradox Fossils. I can read your mind. And you know what? It does make me blush to see your cousin Larry naked. I'm gonna have to admit it. I don't want to see it again, so please change the channel in your brain. David Bruce, did anyone hear about Event 202? No. Ugh, but I can imagine it's probably brilliant. It's a brilliant plan by those fucking... Anyway. I'm only a lady. I won't say it. Whisper of death. Just... I'm +1. 1:53 a.m. where LOP is, 3 a.m. where Hiveless is. It's true. 7:53 in Ontario, Canada. It's 7:54 in New Jersey, USA. Not Larry, that's right. That's right, Larry. Michael knows about Larry. We share a cousin. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Neither of us really want him to be like in our families, but so he's like an inside joke, I'd be like, nah, he's your cousin. No, he's yours. No, hell no, he best not be. I don't want those genetics, Michael. He's yours. Just claim him. Almost 1700 here. My kid's future. Well, are you on the West Coast then? Must be. You must be on the West Coast if that's possible. Point fire. Rumor has it that a priest was very fond of Amy until he discovered that Amy was a girl. It's true. It's true. I just wasn't his type. Thank God I escaped with my life. And most of my dignity. Thanks for bringing it up. Appreciate it. It's good to visit your demons once in a while and just make sure they're caged. Visit them in demon jail. Hello, demons. Good to see y'all are locked up. Love that. It's like the pound. It's like the brain pound. It's true. 0800 hours. That would be 8 a.m. I don't think it's 8 a.m. anywhere right now. It's always 5 p.m. somewhere. It's always happy hour somewhere. That's what they say. They say. Saggy Paul wishes that he was Catholic. Had no sex life when he was a kid. Yeah, man. What? I wish I was Catholic. I had no sex life when I was a kid. That took me a fucking minute. That's funny as hell.
Who said that?
Saggy Paul. I had no sex life when I was a kid.
Well, I'm Catholic, and I was getting it left, right, and centre, Saggy.
End center?
From the priest.
Oh, God.
And
Jesus.
Well, I don't want to...
The cross. You were on the cross, weren't you?
From the priest and the clergyman. Sorry.
Clergyman.
The clergyman. Why do they call them clergymen? We'll show you.
Aren't the clergymen like the...
It's what Jesus would have wanted.
Audience. The clergy's the audience.
Oh, is it? Oh, shit. I just made up...
Sure.
I think I just made up a word.
A
I thought
clergyman
Hang on. Research.
All right.
Pretty sure... well, hang on. Let's see. Clergymen.
You got the church and the clergy. The church are the peeps.
Clergyman is a thing. Let me see what it is.
Of course it's a thing.
Clergyman, a male priest, minister, or religious leader, especially a Christian one. Ah ha ha, winning.
You searched that shit on fire.
Yes, I did. And we have a caller.
Right. Non-clergy. That's what I meant.
Well, look, fair enough. Well, there you go, Amy, of course. I meant the thing that's the thing that you said.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Well, look, you...
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
That's all right now.
All right, then. Where are we going? To the beach?
Well, yes, we are going to the beach. That's correct. Bear with me. Quathon. We have a quathon. On line 1, everybody. But I'll just prepare the graphic. Here we go.
Baby.
Quathon, you are live on the air. Quathon.
Hello.
How are you, sir? How are you doing?
Bad.
What's wrong? Have you lost your job as Batman or something?
Yes, I have. I have become a Joker.
I know who this is, Quathon. It's nice to see you again, LOP.
Yeah, man.
I knew it.
I was saying this earlier. I've seen some video edited of Joker from The Dark Knight. And it was pretty funny. Like, it wasn't in the movie Dark Knight, but somebody edited it to make him say, like, if you've bitten off more than you can chew, nobody bats an eye. But if you've shitten off more than you can poo, then the whole world goes crazy or something. But it was kind of funny because he threw him. Then after that, he threw him against the fucking glass. You know the interrogation scene in The Dark Knight? That was badass, and the video was really funny. Anyway,
if you've bitten off more than you can chew,
no
one bats an eye. But if you've shitten off more than you can, what was it?
Poo. Yeah, he says the poo, like
poo.
Yeah, poo.
What's the other line? The whole world loses its mind, or something?
Yeah, the whole world loses its mind.
The whole world loses its mind. Mind.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to go. Oh, we got the scream. The scream just wants to come out.
That's why I named myself Quathon, because he's the originator of. He actually invented Well, he was one of the first anyway who invented the black metal kind of screech.
I
or
would love to
scream.
hear a good scream, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I'm not really. I kind of have a sore throat, but
I know how it is.
But do you know
Well,
about Bathory, right? This that they pretty much invented black metal in the mid '80s. So
all right.
yeah, they were like later on they were like Viking metal. So but the first albums were like black metal. So
Okay.
yeah,
So
Very
it's
cool.
not
Well,
about just
I
killing;
like
it's
always-
about
But
screaming.
the Blood, Fire, Death is their most like
Again, it's
intense
about killing.
album. Yeah, it's about it's no, the first few albums were like really satanic and all that stuff, but then later on they were more about like Viking shit and all that stuff.
Nice.
So,
Well,
Yeah.
you
it's
probably
great
bring
music. I really
That's a metal
highly recommend
evolution.
it. I
Well, I was
really
go-
yeah.
Well, I was going to say, LOP, you know, because this satanic sort of dark stuff, well, let's just say dark stuff, it's an aesthetic, isn't it? And I do love the dark aesthetic. It's not necessarily evil per se, you know.
Yeah, I
It's
just want
art.
to make sure, is my microphone like
You sound
great.
like the best
Yeah, you
one
sound
so
great.
far
Oh,
tonight.
it's not
actually,
bad.
mate. Sound
Okay, good. Yeah, it's just my laptop mic, so I was wondering if it's good or bad
Great.
or in between.
In
What are you doing with a
between.
laptop in a phone booth on the beach? That's all I want to know.
Well, I always carry my laptop everywhere,
too.
actually. So,
Well, I suppose.
because I hate smartphones, dude. Like they suck ass.
Yeah, well, I've never owned a smartphone. I'm very proud of that. And I've never watched
Yeah.
one episode of Game of Thrones as well.
Oh, me
rather-
neither. Dude. I watched first like 5 minutes. I was like, this is the most boring shit ever.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, fuck this, and I deleted it.
I watched the odd compilation of naked women from Game of Thrones, but that's
No.
different.
I was considering for only one fucking reason to watch Game of Thrones because of Emilia. What's her name? Emilia Clarke.
Okay.
Her braided hair. I fucking love braided hair, and she's kind of hot. So
Yeah, man.
that was
Do
the
you-
only reason. But I was like, she wasn't even in the first 10 minutes of episode 1, so I was like, fuck this shit. You know?
Are you into Greta Thunberg? Doesn't she braid her hair sometimes?
Oh yeah, she does. I never have my hair unbraided. It's always braided, like
Wow.
all the time. Even well, actually, I take it down and then it gets rebraided.
Do you
And
do a
you
one
re-
braid or a two braid?
two braids, but it's
French
my hair
braid?
is so fucking thin that it's annoying.
You're a Greta Thunberg.
But I
You
mean,
are Greta Thunberg. Are you reappropriating a 6-year-old girl's?
I wish I had
fashion?
like
She's 18.
Greta's
Well, she
hair, man.
looks 6.
She has very thick
True.
hair. My hair is too thin, man. Too thin.
Well, Appa, mate. I blame
But yeah.
God. I blame God for your.
I blame God for everything too.
Thanks,
yeah.
Dad.
Well,
Yeah,
you
great.
also, if you're going to blame Dad, then you also have to give him some credit. Look at all these hot women. Just saying.
They're fit.
Yeah.
I invented women. You can't criticize me too much. They're kind of awesome. I mean, just look at them. But just look at them. Don't
look.
listen, just look. Great
Observe.
advice, Dad. Thank you. Great life advice. So LOP, what do you want to get into? You have 5 minutes left.
I'm
5
scared
minutes.
to die, bro.
Dude, you've already died once. I remember your amazing
Yeah, I
tale about how you knew you were how you knew you were immortal, and so you drove into a brick wall.
You still remember that story, bro? That's
Of
good, man.
course, of
Yeah.
course.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mostly talk about random bullshit, quotes, movies, music, and
What have you
that
been
shit.
up to?
Well,
You
Breaking
making
Bad.
music, or what are you doing?
The Blacklist. You know the Blacklist? So that's my new
No.
favorite TV show, dude. It's fucking amazing.
Breaking.
Raymond
Well,
Reddington.
I've watched all of the original series. What is the Blacklist then?
The Blacklist is the shit, man. It's the best,
Okay.
man. It's the best. It's like this guy. He's a concierge of crime. That's what I was saying earlier. in the
Oh,
comments.
is it the guy? Does it revolve around one of the sort of henchmen in Breaking Bad? Is that the one?
No. That's
Oh,
Better
no,
Call
not that
Saul.
one.
You're confusing- But the Blacklist
right.
is basically like he's like working with the FBI. He's the most wanted man on FBI watch list, right? And then he's like all knowing. He knows everything that's gonna happen. Like this guy's gonna create a pandemic or create a virus, or this guy's gonna get assassinated. That building is gonna get blown up by Semtex gas or whatever the fuck. This guy's like all knowing criminal, and he works for the FBI to take down even worse guys. And this show is so good, man. It like so many like predictions in it. Like, it's just amazing.
Predictive
Everybody should check it out.
programming.
And the main character, the guy is James Spader, I think, is the actor, and he's amazing too. Like, he always tells his stories and like random stories. He's so funny too, man. Like, the only thing is Lizzie, the main female character. She's the most annoying character in the show, but people watch it only because of Reddington, because he steals the fucking show, man. And Dembe too. Dembe is his bodyguard.
Well, I'll definitely check out some sort
Dembe
of.
is, yeah.
I'll check out some sort of compilation of that. Yeah, I mean, look, I got.
No, you should, yeah. If you check out even small compilation, you'll be like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna watch it. It's all on Netflix, by the way, all 9 seasons. So
Damn. Well, I don't want to. Don't get a smartphone, but also watch Netflix, everybody.
Yeah. I was gonna say all a smartphone is a small computer in your hand.
Are you serious? Like,
I'm
9
only
seasons, and every
playing.
season had 22 episodes.
Unless you use LOP's password, and then it's okay. Hey,
You don't
LOP,
have a
give me your
smartphone.
Netflix password, and then
It's
I'll
not
watch
my
it.
own, bro. It's my friend from Colorado gave me access to.
All right,
Netflix.
it's allowed.
not
Then
even
I'll
my own.
allow it. Then I'll allow it because you stole it. So that's.
Insane. Yeah.
Well, look, I got really into Breaking Bad, brother, and so yeah, I could probably dig a bit of that.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Everybody, everybody likes that show. Yeah. But Better Call Saul, that's the spin-off that right now season 6 is out, or at least half of the season anyway. But that's about the lawyer from Breaking Bad, in case you don't know. But yeah. There isn't many boring parts in Better Call Saul. Breaking Bad overall is better show, but this one isn't that.
I'll check it out, dude. I will.
The Blacklist for sure I recommend, because as I said, man, it's like Lost, that TV show, it's probably as good as that. So
Okay.
And that's, for me, that's the best show of all
There's
time.
another thing I never watched, by the way, Lost. Just saying.
Dude, God damn it, man.
Well, I heard that the ending was somewhat disappointing if you invested a lot of time.
Don't assume shit, but because people
was
will
told
tell you,
it.
oh, the ending is horrible, but fucking they're stupid, man. The ending is so
Okay.
emotional. I cried for 2 hours, bro,
Okay.
because it's 2 hours long.
All right,
Or
never
not
say
2
never.
hours, it's like 90 minutes, but but it's emotional, and people will say just I don't understand the ending, because they're fucking idiots. Like, they didn't watch it 3 times. You gotta watch it at least 3 times.
Okay, watch
man.
all of Lost 3
Understand it.
times until you
I
do.
did.
You're an idiot, everybody.
Yeah, you're a fucking stupid idiot.
I agree. Well, LOP, listen, tell me this. What do you want to finish up with? What you're working on?
It's 30-second long
Yes.
inhale scream. Can I?
Well, you can if you want to do it. We're up for it.
All right, go
I
ahead.
won't. But I need to take a drink, so it'll be less than 30
All right,
seconds.
go on then.
Wait.
Ready for a scream, chat?
I'm so ready. I'm
He's
actually
good at this.
honored. Please don't hurt your throat.
Okay, wait.
Give it good.
Oh, the countdown. Okay, let's go.
15 seconds.
15, 14,
Go.
13. Oh my god! That was fucking.
Dude.
But
I
it
told
started
you you
at
could
13
scream.
seconds.
I told
13
you you
seconds.
could. I told you you could scream.
I loved that. Thank
That
you. I
was
really hope you
awesome.
can speak.
Well, we
That was
actually have
great.
another caller online too. Burl, can you even read that? Burl Hivelins Samso something or other. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see what happens. By the way,
It didn't say that before. I didn't think.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Apparently I have it on good authority that Capalicious admitted you were Amish.
Yeah.
Would it surprise you, Capalicious, if I told you that we'd already sussed that out? We are good. We are good here at the B channel.
It's very true.
I have someone who's ex-CIA on the case
That's
at all
true,
times,
that's
and she's
true.
very good. Right,
Yes.
we have Burl Hivelins, but bear with me, Burl. It's a great name you have there, by the way.
Burl.
I'll just prepare the next graphic, which you'll get to enjoy
all
all over
love.
again because it's awesome. But yeah, can we hear you, Burl? Can we hear you? Mic test. Wow.
Are you at an airport?
I think he's in hell.
Oh.
Are you in hell, Burl? It's Burl Hivelins, everybody.
Are you putting a spell on us? Or Toronto?
Are you calling from the planet Burl Hivelands?
A girl said my cat stared at the screen when he screamed.
Burl!
Oh,
Burl,
Burl, don't be too boring.
Burl, do you have a stag mixing desk too?
I have midgets in my pocket.
Oh my god, what's in your pocket? Tell me. I'm Family Guy guy. I'm Peter Griffin. Go on, I'll put my hand in your pocket and see what's in there.
Santa's in the pocket. Hey.
Megatron. Yo, Burl. How you doing? What's up?
How's it going?
It's going awesome. You sound like an alien. Are you an alien?
I'm an alien sometimes. What do you think?
I think you're Aaron Corbett is what I think. Am I wrong?
Could be.
I knew it.
I don't know.
Could be.
Got you. Aaron.
The wacky waving inflatable arm flailing two-man employment weekapod.
I think I'm in the wrong pod. I think I woke up in the wrong pod again. Shit.
Oh,
I better
the
call
wrong
Mom.
body.
Ants.
You got what in your pants?
7
Ants?
midgets. And a
7
cardboard
midgets? Wow. I think there was once a
They're
Disney
called
film about
ants.
that.
It was,
Oh,
yeah, it was
ants.
called ants.
Oh, right.
So
Got
what
you.
did you do if I suddenly turned into a baby?
Oh, well, hello,
Aw,
baby.
little
How you doing?
baby.
What do you want to talk about, baby?
Fuck you, Uncle
I
Cal.
want to talk about being in someone's face. It sounds pleasurable.
Yeah, I know the world sucks, but look at all the hookers. It's pretty cool, I guess. On reflection.
I don't even know.
No, you're a baby. You're an innocent. You don't even know what a hooker is, do you? Well, your
I
mom's
just like
one,
grow
and
up.
that's why you exist.
feeling the T-Queen thing. I don't know.
Dude, that's reminding me of the 80s or something. I'm digging that. like that vibe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely the 80s.
Oh, damn.
Damn, I have limited effects. I can only sound like I'm in a bathroom. Hello, Aaron, I'm in a bathroom. What
I
do you
have
want to do?
leg on my boots, 2 white prison grills. I'll steal off.
I think it's time to flush in that bathroom.
To the Corvette, and I got big balls. You always see me pissing on the motel wall.
Dude, write it on the hotel wall how big your balls are. Yeah, do it. I'm pretty sure I heard that right. I'm pretty...
No.
I don't even know. I'm lost today.
Well, you're lost. Well, you're in the right
Well,
place, dude.
find the fucking map. It's right there.
The map's
Look
right there.
at it. Look at it.
Look, sexy robot. Everybody, sexy robot is on the map. I want to go there.
I do.
What do you think of this voice?
I think you sound like Satan. And I love it.
Stop Sataning. That's
Satan,
spamming.
Satan, tell me, why should I choose you over Dad? Why are you so awesome?
When you went to the New World Order,
He's like rich stepdad. Are you rich stepdad?
What's rich stepdad?
Better than dad.
Yes, Satan is rich stepdad. Hey, that's
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
Amy.
yeah.
I just clocked it while you were saying. That's right. You got Dad, it's God, and then you got rich stepdad, who's like an
But
asshole.
you don't like him, right? Yeah.
But he's got all the stuff.
Yeah, dude. That's crazy. It's so true.
now we're at Mickey's. We get some battered handoffs and we just go wild.
Are you on the non-existent planet Mars?
I'm not going to tell you on that, but I'm watching it.
Dude, I think you got. I think your boyfriend's crying because you're not paying him enough attention in the background or something.
No, there's double Dutch runners. But
What have you been working on? Do you have anything you've been actually working on, or are you just fucking around?
I'm just fucking around, really.
Well, I love it.
Well, didn't
Aaron.
you just have a show, Aaron, recently?
Yeah, actually, you know what? I still
did.
intend to watch
I
the
did.
whole of that show. Oh, you brought him back, Amy. That was clever. Hey, Aaron, tell
Yeah.
us about your show because I watched
wanna
the
hear
start of it, and that guy who used to be CNN or whatever, he laid out a really interesting intro, talking about Tartar and all sorts of stuff. I'm desperate to watch that episode, just haven't got
Me
around to it.
too.
I've been mega busy, but how did it go?
The first episode or the second one? Which one?
You've done two. Well,
Oh.
both of them, I guess.
Yeah.
How did they go?
Well, the first one was excellent. The second one was like a middle of the night sort of. Probably shouldn't have been rambling, but I started off with anti-Khazarian mafia and went way like peaceful movement to get like basically the paradigm shifted using technology by getting on or off of the backbone of DARPA, which is the internet we're speaking on now.
Right, and what's the alternative internet look like?
Well, it looks like an Android TV box that's been built from the kernel up, and it's kind of like a closed network. So basically, they're going to have a shop on there, their own sort of monetary system, which is one for one with the American dollar. So you could get your paycheck like direct deposited there, buy all this, anything you want, like through there, anyone can open a shop.
Is it Bitcoin? Is that what you said?
Okay.
It's called the Quix box. It's spelled QUX, like Cux, but it's Quix. It's called Quantum User Experience. It's like an Android box, and you can actually hook up a webcam and stream through it. It's hardware, VPN, and
wow, that sounds actually really interesting. Thanks for putting me onto it. Is it possible that I could be the most famous QTuber on QUX? Is that possible?
QTuber.
QTuber.
It's possible. They're called portals on there, and it actually can scrape any video like service. Like you can upload your video to anywhere if you want to, or you could get paid to host your own cloud file storage or whatever.
Are you vacuuming?
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, is your mom vacuuming in the background?
I have a Bitcoin mining fan in my tower, and it's not like I hear your jet.
Wow, it's vacuuming for you. That's fucking cool. I want Bitcoin. I want it to vacuum for me too.
Dude, well, I'm just gotta get Amy to work on the corner.
Loud as hell, 24/7.
I have a built-in vacuum. That's how it sounds too. If you can get used to that, you'll be all right.
Oh, it's so much louder than a vacuum. That's the crazy part. Like
it sounds like one of those old printers. Remember, like with the holes, the old printers. I don't know.
What, from the 1600s?
That would be. That's how it sounded when it printed.
Oh, those ones. You know what it did yet? Yeah, I've heard them.
I don't know. I still can't get over that scream. Like, my mind's blown.
Do you like it?
I did.
Well, tell me this, Aaron. Do you like your signature where I've put it?
Yeah, I had to put you on the television before I saw it, but yeah.
Yes. It's pretty cool. That's Aaron Corbett's signature on the back wall there, everyone, under the
hooker.
Brunette stunner. Yeah.
Stunner. She's quite exquisite. Oh, Jesus.
Are you in the jungle?
All right.
Is this Tarzan?
It's a rumble in the jungle. He's reverting back to his primitive state when he sees
I know,
the
it's
women.
because he sees Jane up a tree, and she's like,
well,
is that Jane?
He sees the hooker up there riding him.
Yeah. It's not Jane, Tarzan. It's not Jane.
Beat your chest. Beat it now.
Oh.
I did it. Yay. I am cool.
Hello, baby. What's up, baby? What are you saying? You got anything clever for us?
Look, I'm a meatball.
A Mexican baby? Is that Mario's baby?
Oh, no. I
doesn't sound Mexican at all.
Would you want to...
Hello, mate.
Well, Aaron Corbett, you got a minute. You got a minute, mate.
How about you do some real impressions that you got without any type of nonsense going on? Have you got it?
Do an impression.
Are you British?
Damn. I could be British.
Be British. Hello, Aaron Corbett. How are you doing, sir?
You see, I can't do British because I start slipping between Australian and British constantly. Like,
you suck. You suck. I wish there was a... No, I'm joking. Well, Aaron Corbett, you got 30 seconds. Do you want to promote your channel?
Not really. But
Australia,
perfect
answer.
One locked me in a padded room. It's cold. I died. They burned me. There were worms. Worms. I hate worms. They're driving me crazy. Crazy. That's crazy. One locked me in a padded room. It's cold. I died. They burned me.
There are rats in that room. Rats are crazy. Crazy?
I
was crazy once. Yeah, rats are crazy.
Aaron Corbett, everyone.
They locked me in a room. There are rats in that room. Rats are
Nobody
crazy.
subscribes to his channel. You're going insane just like him. Aaron Corbett, everyone.
Yes.
That was fun.
Crazy. Rats are crazy. Those crazy ones.
Look what you
Anyway.
started, Michael. I blame Michael. But also, I thank Michael, because that was actually kind of brilliant.
Yeah, man.
In a way.
Saggy Paul. Hey, Saggy Paul, what you up to?
Saggy Paul.
Are you
Cybe
sagging?
Gypsy's in the house. Hello, Cybe Gypsy. My
What's
kid's
up?
future is back. Nice to see you, my kid's future. What is Saggy saying then? Out of interest. Your signature is under the hooker. Lol, this show has such class. Exactly. Well, you know, I thought, where to put his signature? I think maybe by
Papa Craig's
law.
here too, by the
It
way.
is possible that by law, Aaron Corbett now owns my whole channel. I don't know what that means to put his signature on the phone booth, but I hope not.
We love random and unprepared, though, Aaron. Thank you.
Well, that was fun.
Yes.
That was
That's
fun.
what he said.
You outdid me with your special effects. I've only got a bathroom effect.
That
Hello,
was so scary.
Mom. I'm on the toilet. Leave me alone. That's all I got. And an echo. Echo. That's pretty much all I got. And other things, but you know.
Ane.
We have MKF. We have a MKF. Now, my kid's future. Oh, my kid's future. Well, my kid's future. I will just prepare. You get the original. Wow.
So red. One of the original style.
Original style. My kid's future. Can we hear you? Let's do a little mic test first. Hello, my kid's future. How you doing?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You sound awesome. Let's do this thing. My kid's future, everyone. Nice to speak to you, dude.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, brother. What do you think of the show? Did you enjoy that hypnotic insanity from Aaron Corbett there?
Because I miss Danger Dave, one of my bros.
Oh, what? As in David Bruce? Is that?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Well, you'll get to hear it on re-upload. I'll re-upload his 10-minute chat. Yeah, it was a good
seriously, you sound like the frat aliens from Aqua Teen. I love that. My kid's future. Me too. Yeah, bro.
I'm not using any weird voice synthesizer shit on you guys, so.
You don't even need it. It's perfect.
No, well, I do love some of the characters in that cartoon. They are awesome. My favorite's still the Moon and Knights.
My dad owns a dealership. Anyway.
Nice. What do you want to talk about, bro?
Man,
We can talk about
I am
anything.
Get chopped up on this.
It is a bit chopped up, bro, but we could get through it. We've experienced
great.
worse. Case in point, the last call. We'll get through a choppy call. We'll get through a choppy call, mate. It's all good. What do you think? I think we meet you in the Stone Philosopher.
Call with a bunch of screeching.
All right, we'll do that then. We'll do that. Yeah, I bet you can't
Yes,
scream
you did.
LOP though, bro.
Don't do it. Can you do it?
I'm trying to challenge you. I'm hoping that you can. Because LOP can scream. That dude can scream. What do you think of didn't we meet you in the Stone Philosopher stream, My Kid's Future? I'm pretty sure we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, My Kid's Future can't hear you.
I gotta
We
try
did.
this bitching thing.
There you
we
are.
go.
There you are. So do you know a girl personally?
Yeah, I'm dead. That's great.
Don't die. Did
No.
have you
You're
met
not even
a
close
gi-
to death yet.
I was about to interrogate you. No, I knew you knew a girl in real life. No, I'm joking. Joking. I just met them both in the same place, and it happened. Right, let's pause that there. What was it? 7:38-ish, but maybe a little bit earlier, or something. Wagon, where are you going? Wagon.
An
Wagon.
accident. That was an accident. That was an
Right,
accident.
basically 7:38, kinda. We'll pick up from where we left off, and I'll sew the two together. If My Kid's Future comes back, I hope you do.
That would be rad.
Please come back. I was
It's all
enjoying
about
it.
working out the Jones. Working out the Jones. Baby.
That's right, everybody. In the world of 5G, and no one can get a good reception. What is 5G really?
Ain't that some shit?
Because everybody sounds like they're in under a bridge.
My kid's future said my phone just said, fuck this, I quit.
Damn
Yeah,
it. Well,
not
Mike and
surprised.
Trija, it was a pleasure to talk to you.
That was
and
cool.
I enjoyed that. Please come
Come
back.
back for the next. I will shut up, I promise.
Well, please come back. I want to finish that call, My Kids Future. But if it doesn't work out tonight, let's do it again. I did enjoy that.
That was cool.
Who doesn't like
Legend.
kissing a girl? That's true. Well, unless a girl is a cat. Hey, a girl.
What?
I was only playing. No, she's got a picture of a cat. I'm just playing.
Oh.
Um,
That's a pussy, right?
It is pussy. Look, I just presume that everyone in My Kids... in Stone Philosopher's
In My Kids
Stream just knows each other in real life. And you like
I hope
to...
that everyone in My Kids Future
I
knows each
kissed
other
a
too.
girl and you like to eat tit.
Tit?
My phone
Yeah.
just said, oh well.
So you kissed a girl tit.
Next time, I promise. Well, we tried My Kids Future.
That was
tell,
rad, though.
Tell me this, My Kids Future. Well, I'll decide after the fact. Should I? Yeah, I could probably just upload that short conversation as a sort of, you know what I mean?
No, it's up to you because I did do a lot of nonsensical speaking during it. Thinking we had lots of time. We had none.
I'll decide later, but yeah, there you go. Maybe I'll say this for my future self. Unfortunately, My Kids Future, the phone gave up, so we have to
What's up,
give up on
Saggy
that
Paul?
call
Where you
tonight.
at?
But next time we'll do it all
Can
over
Susan
again.
Wojcicki call in, please? Saggy
Susan
Paul.
Wojcicki, call in. Can you give us an impression? Oh my
Best
God,
friends.
how would that actually be doable? Wouldn't that be funny? Actually, do you know what you
Susan
could do?
Wojcicki could call
You know what
in.
you could actually do, Saggy? Because I know it sounds insane. One of the things you can do in StreamYard, although it's probably too much for you to even navigate brand new, but one of the things you can do is get in the private chat and you could actually write to us all the things you want to say in response and Amy could read it out as Susan Wojcicki.
True.
All you got to do is come into the stream, click on the private chat and say, tell us what you want to say and Amy will simulate it for you. That
I'll do
might
it.
be doable. I suppose we could sort of do it from the chat box anyway, but
My
anyway.
Kids Future said, fuck Susan right in the front hole. Well, she doesn't deserve it. Fuck her in the
doesn't-
back hole.
She hasn't got one. The only front hole
Well,
she's got.
any front hole is her gaping monstrosity of a mouth.
That's true. That's her only front hole.
That's fine. Do it there.
Exactly. Here's what it sounds like in my room. I've got to say, Aaron Corbett, I think that crypto mining server is starting to turn you insane. I think. I think it's actually giving you
Psyop
brain
Gypsy said,
cancer.
I would laugh if a horse-faced Susan rang in.
Man, you know what? Wouldn't that be good? Well, we could probably simulate it for you, just me and Amy. I reckon we could just off the cuff come up with a Susan Wojcicki conversation.
Yes, Capalicious. This is still on. Capalicious.
Holy
this is
shit,
still
this
on.
is still on.
Yes, Capalicious. This is
Yes, Capalicious. It is. It is. It is. You love it though, Amish. Stroke. Capalicious. Slash.
Stroke.
Slash.
Stroke Capalicious.
Damn,
Jesus,
I meant
you said
slash.
it.
I meant slash.
That was a Freudian slip.
My son is very intelligent. My son knows how to operate at least two accounts
Well,
simultaneously.
then stop
and
stroking him.
Pretend to be two different people. I'm impressed, son. That was some good. You had me for a while, though. You had me for a while. I love you. I love you, Amish. I love you, Amish. Slash. My
Sussy
son.
City.
Slash my son. I hear voices in quiet places. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much the
Do you have
definition
friends
of
in
insanity.
low places? Yeah.
Yeah, I have friends in low places. Oh,
I got friends.
I love you,
can't do
Hiveless B and Wagon. It's the good cop, bad cop routine. is that
Mercy, copper, meh.
me, she, I see me. But I love you anyway, Amish, because world not spinny ball, earth not spinny ball, and
Why don't
also
you call in with your
I just love
son
you.
status?
And anyway, I have more than one account. I play like that. I know how it is. It's all
My
good.
Kid's Future said, Amish's cap? That's terrible.
Who said, what was that? Amish's cap, that's terrible. Hey, naughty boy, go and stand in the corner.
Boy.
No, it's
All right,
fine.
call in, Amish. Amish said I'm a call
I
in.
forgive
We'll
you.
do
Hang on
it.
a second. Hang on, Dad's got something to say. I forgive you. I forgive you, Amish.
You just didn't know you had a twin.
Capalicious. There you go. Dad forgives you, so I suppose I have to. Whatever.
But he's got to forgive you for forgetting that he has a twin.
Oh, that's true. A
Right.
twin. That's right. A less fortunate twin that lives in a commune.
Yeah.
There's sex with his
All right, call
sister,
in.
allegedly. What did I just see that I was going to respond to? Oh, well, Papa Craig's in the house. Hello, Papa Craig. That's what I wanted to say. Paradox, make sure you only listen to the voices in your tackle box. Wow, I'm pretty sure he's not talking about fishing, dear.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh, what? The voices of maggots? Just listen to the maggots. What are the
You
maggots?
have maggots in your tackle box.
What should I do? I know. I'm going to ask the maggots. Maggots?
Who has
I mean, how do you do a voice for maggots? I don't even have a high pitch. Okay, perfect. Hey, maggots. I need some life advice. I knew it. I knew I should invest in cryptocurrency and get a mining server for Bitcoin in my bedroom. Well, I suppose, yes, speculate to accumulate. Hey, I think you got a point. Do you know what? I can always trust you. I'm so glad that I don't talk to God anymore. He was just giving some terrible advice. Brilliant. Amy, that's brilliant. Stop it, though. But I love it. I can give you 30 seconds of life with a
Furby.
What is it? Oh, right. Isn't that one of those? Is that like a cartoony kind of character
Amish
thing?
car insurance. I will give you a chance to get up here and talk.
What's that? Is that what you're saying? Mikey's future. If only Wagon would give me a chance. Oh, at love.
No,
think
but
it
I
means
will
at
give you a chance
love.
to come up here. Hey, come proclaim it. Come proclaim it.
There you go. Come. Proclaim it.
Come and claim
proclaim
it. Come
I
and
want a
claim
date.
it.
Well, there you go. Amish wants a date. You get a 10-minute date.
You get
It's
a 10-minute date.
It'll be a bit of a snuff.
You're like my
movie.
chauffeur. You're my chauffeur.
All right, you get to be chauffeur, whatever.
Will you be my chauffeur for my
Me
date with
love you
Amish?
long time. 10 minute.
Love a long time.
10 minute. All right, you get 10 minute.
All right, come on. Friendship, baby. Let's go. Bring your booty up here.
You should have put that in inverted commas. Friendship.
It's an automated animal. And I can do the J.G. Wentworth commercials. FreeCreditReport.com song commercials too. Well, good for you, Aaron Corbett.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, well done.
Yes.
Will you buy any car? Any make, any model,
Call,
any blah, blah, blah.
lol.
Will you buy any car.com?
Well, come on, Amish. So attractive. I know. She's even hotter with her avatar. Isn't she?
That's right.
She's even
Just
hotter with her
imagine.
face covered, Amish. Just how you like it.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
We know Amish is half Muslim.
Well, yes, I mixed up two tropes there. Sorry. But
Durr.
you're all backwards, though. I'm drunk. Fuck no way. They're the best calls.
whatevs.
But that's the best ones.
You can always strike it from the record later. It can
True.
disappear, okay? Just like your mama.
Amish like that. They're all backward. They like that. Good.
Good, very good.
I'm glad you like that. All Nazi. Pretty much, yes. Aaron Corbett, so instead of rolling fly and looking fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my pose is getting laughed at. That's got to be a line from a song, right?
Posse? I don't know.
I didn't hear it. Sire,
I don't know what your
Gypsy.
posies are.
Amish, I'm too scared to call in because I'm sober. You need
Hey.
a bit of that liquid confidence.
Just take a little shot. One shot, you'll be good to go.
Well, we're just people. I mean,
That's
literally.
true.
I'll remind you, I'll get rid of the fourth wall for you, Sire Gypsy, because I'd love to talk to you. Everyone here is just looking at a laptop or a mobile phone device thingy and pretend to have friends through the internet.
true.
I mean, I'm literally looking at a screen with a Stag mixing desk that I can do special effects with.
Don't let
Special
me
effects.
don't let me
Oh, flange.
intimidate-
We haven't had the flange for a while, have we? Flange. Just for
Why is
Sab
it
Gypsy, flange. Come on the call-in show, Sab Gypsy. You know
I
you want
like
to.
that.
I am your father.
No,
I
not
almost
that.
said Luke. That wasn't...
That's what you did.
Amy,
Yes.
what What are you talking about?
Pete.
You like
Peter.
that, baby? Is that doing
I
it
like
for
that,
you?
Peter.
Oh, I'm going to talk to you like this all night long, then, with my flange.
Talk to me with your flange. Let your flange do the talking.
I'll let my flange hang out, baby. Just like
Let
you
your
do.
let your
Like
flange
you
do
do
the
on date
frapping.
night. Like you do
Let
on
your
date.
flange do the frapping.
All right. I frap you with my flange. Anyway.
It's true. The Hive and Wagon are too famous for me, Paradox said. Yes, we are very famous. Very famous.
Well, we're not really famous. We're just moderately famous. I mean, you're making me blush.
We're just a retardo.
We're just
Retardo
people.
on screen.
We're just people.
White
That's
people.
all. Well, true. Yeah, true. That is my genealogy. Yes.
White people.
Oh, right. You mean you were questioning?
I'm gonna fly out to see where my
Asgard.
genes are.
You're German.
Do you have my
already said.
genes? Do you still have the ones I sent you? The dirty ones?
Oh no, but I do have your smell. Actually, Amy actually sent me her smell through the mail, through the post.
I did.
So I do actually know what Amy smells like on a good day.
Yes, on the perfect day. Frap attack.
Give me in 6 weeks. By the way, I should say, remind you all in chat. In 6 weeks
from today.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
Saturday.
really?
I'm flying out on a Saturday. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Amy's gonna come and visit me in Rule Britannia, Britannia rules the waves, just to call me a lively cunt to my face.
Yeah, man. I would love that. I would love nothing more. You limey cunt.
You fucking
to your
limey.
face.
Well, it's gonna happen, chat. It's actually gonna happen. Actually true.
That's right.
So I'll tell you what she really smells like in 6 weeks.
Like heaven.
Like, I thought you were going to say something else there.
Like what? Whores?
Like hell.
Like hail? Oh!
Like hell, do I? Like
I
hell?
smell like burning wood all day
You
long.
smell like burning flesh.
What?
I smell like burning flesh.
That's like an STD. You smell like burning wood. You smell like my wood's going to burn all day long.
Yeah, but Amish, she into that, if you catch my drift. She into that, if you catch my drift.
Drift.
Exactly.
I don't have to quarantine as of yet, a girl.
Only losers ask for permission first, Amish.
So
you know
far,
that.
so good.
My God.
That's right. It's already been established. It's fine.
Exactly. She pretty much preemptively said yes to all, and then, so now it's just whatever I decide.
Right.
All of it, Amish, all of it.
All of it.
Screen name. Missed your screen name. What are you saying? The sweaty t-shirt test actually proved that people are attracted to sweat that is sufficient in the things they lack. Ooh.
It's called pheromones.
So do you think that I smell of humor? Is that why Amy's into me?
I think you smell of lime.
You haven't got enough lime.
Bitch.
You haven't got enough lime. You're right. I do
You're
smell
right.
of lime.
I've got scurvy. That's why.
You've got scurvy, and I'm going to cure you with my lime juice.
You limey bastard.
Well, me and Michael and Amy had a bit of a laugh earlier, by the way, because we were on a conversation, and Michael randomly asked me, give me a history lesson on limey. Where does the term come from, and is it derogatory? And I looked it up, and it is used in most of the time as a derogatory sort of thing for people from Britain. But do you know where it derives? It does derive from the British cleverly discovering that lime cures scurvy, lemons and lime cure scurvy. You know, when on the ships and ting from olden days. And so actually, every time an American calls someone a limey or whatever, they're actually sort of complimenting them for being really clever.
They're telling them they have
scurvy.
terrible teeth.
But I suppose acidic. But at least they don't have scurvy. Just saying.
Amish car insurance said, just because you handsome, hivelessb, it's not fair.
Well, the way to a bee's heart is through compliments about his good looks, actually, to be fair.
My kid's future said, going to get fish and chips in honor of B.
Oh,
and
Mike is future. That's a really... you'd make me jealous, man. I wouldn't mind that.
Scurvy is an STD. According to screen name.
Well, who knows screen name? I don't know. I don't really trust anything they tell us these days, mate. So, yeah, I'm open to it.
I trust everything I hear on the news.
I
every
trust it
day.
because CNN told me, and I'm
Well,
pretty
you know
sure
what?
that
I trust it
it's all
because
true.
within like a 2 hour span, they give you the same news, which means it's important, and they do it in a way where they put a little spin, a little extra spin on it each time. So you want to keep watching to see what that little extra tidbit of information they're going to give you, because it's very sensitive, and they just want to give it to you little by little. I love the mainstream media.
I'm pretty sure a girl didn't give her number, did she? I'm pretty sure not. It's 911 lol. Haha. That was a good one, a
Meh.
girl. That was a good one, a girl. Hey, a girl. Why don't you come and get it on with me and Amy in a phone box?
Come on, yeah, man.
I'm just saying.
Please, we could
Come
use a
on.
girl in the phone box. And I Heart Fairies isn't giving us her ant poem. I Heart Fairies.
That's right. I heart fairies. Hey, I
Busy
know.
making sweet love to her husband,
Oh, well, good
the
luck.
boiler maker or welder or something.
Send video.
Por favor.
They said, yeah. Who's favor? And yeah,
Mine.
I feel sorry
My
for
favor.
favor.
For my favor. Give it to me, mine favor.
Now I like keeping things mysterious. All right then. So you are actually a man with a just random picture of a cat.
No,
I
she
thought
is a
so.
sweet little girl.
I knew it. You are a fat man with a cat. Anyway, that's a girl.
How many cats? Just one? That's fine.
Yes. Well, I forgive you. I pretend to be things that I'm not all the time. Don't I, Amy?
A robot? Yes.
Exactly.
I'm into that hard metal exterior
Love it.
you have.
Thanks, babe. The cold metal exterior.
Yeah. I like your
You into
cold
that?
metal exterior and your death stare when your eyes go red. That's hot. I dig it. I'm not
Good.
scared at all. I'm not scared at all.
Well,
I'm not scared to where I'm fine.
welcome
It's
to the new
fine.
world, everybody. That's right. That's the impression. That's Amy's impression of a girl trying to get off a parking ticket in the future when Boston Dynamics takes over the police force.
Yeah, robots,
That's what that was.
they don't care about deers. I've heard.
Isn't it just deer? Don't you just say deer for plural for deer? Deers, like
I said
sheep.
tears. Tears.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, deer. D-E. Yeah. Oh.
English
How
lesson
dare
time.
you.
English lesson time. Just
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
I have no idea.
No idea. I'm
Well, that's a
6'1",
blind
size
fawn.
12 shoes.
Who said that?
Dragon Sage.
Well, Amish car insurance said I'm skinny and 6'3" with a big, quote, ego. Oh,
Nice.
brother. Good for you. Enjoy
Well, that's
your
awesome.
ego.
I went out for a ramble the other day, and a giant ran past me, and he was like about 6, 7.
Did his penis slap you in the face when you went on by?
Yeah. Basically,
Yeah.
I was thinking, you know what? I'm just about losing a bit of this belly fat. I'm feeling kind of good about myself. And then all of a sudden, just this giant man ran past me and frapped me accidentally.
Was it in the back or the front of the head, though?
Well, in the front of the head, because I saw him from a distance thinking, okay, good, it's just a normal-sized human. And then
Oh,
he
he was
just got
coming at you.
bigger
I
and-
thought he came from behind you.
No,
Frapped you in
no.
the back, and
No,
then you
no,
realized it was Andre,
Who's Andre?
the giant.
No, but his name probably was Andre, actually, to be
It
fair.
probably was.
Because he had a little sort of curl at the front of his, probably people with curls are called Andre.
I agree.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah.
All people called Andre have curls. In fact,
and vice versa.
Shall I actually look that up? Let's look up the word Andre.
No.
How do you even spell Andre? I mean,
Andre
Yeah.
with a joint over
Andre's got curls. All the people called Andre have curly, sort of wavy hair. It's a fact. Everyone called Andre has wavy, curly hair. Wow. How did I know that? I'm so clever. That's how.
Oh, my kid's future said, for some fucked up reason, I am a 13 in Nike. Yes.
Yeah, man. Well, I actually bought some. I think it was. Well, we say Adidas, but I think you call it Adidas, right? Doesn't matter.
Adidas. Yeah.
And we say
yeah.
Nike. We say Nike, not Nike as
Nike
well, obviously.
and
but-
Adidas, yeah.
But anyway.
All day I dream about sex. That's what Adidas stands for. All day I dream about sex.
Oh, right. I've never heard that
Adidas.
before.
Really?
heard
That's a
that
corn song.
Oh, right. I thought that was how they teach people from Thailand how to speak English. He missed Psyop Gypsy comment. Oh, what did I? What did I miss? Well, me? Did I miss something? Oh, here, this one. Look. Okay, so tried the link. Takes me to StreamYard. That's correct. Ask for access to mic and camera. Yeah, that's right. And then seized. Am I doing the wrong thing? No, what you have to do. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes if your preferences on your browser might automatically block things like that, then you have to go up to where the what do you call it? The IP
I
or
think
the
it prompts you up top where Brandy was telling me that it prompts you up top where the website address is.
Yeah, so
and it kind of
that's right.
blends in there, and that's where it'll ask you if you allow or.
Yeah, I think there's a sort of lock emoji up there that some people, if their preferences are set in a particular way. I think your dad, Amy, had that problem as well.
Why are you talking about my dad?
Well, because remember you were trying to get him on StreamYard and there was a sort of problem. I was just wondering if that was it.
I'm just kidding. That I think that is that. Well,
Maybe.
That's what we had sussed out for my dad's problems. Yeah.
By the way, is your dad going to call into Babblebox?
I didn't check with him. He probably forgot.
I'd
So
love
not
to
tonight,
speak to you,
I'm
Ray.
sure.
I'm pretty sure he's not listening, but I would love
No,
to
he's
speak to
not.
him.
Probably
But anyway, what you do is you go to, well, yeah, go through those steps you were going through.
Allow them privileges.
And theoretically, there might be something up top there, you know what I mean, that you can allow. But yeah, if you don't manage it, Psyop Gypsy, I do appreciate you trying. But
Aaron Corbett said, what browser? I can tell you real fast how to fix.
There you go.
It's not possible on a Facebook Portal Plus.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
What does that mean? Do you want to get that, Amy? I'm trying to decide.
Oh, shit. Hive said Wagon's dad has problems. He does. And I am the one.
Are you trying to start an argument, Screen Amy?
I am my dad's
'Cause
problem.
We don't need any prompting. We don't need any help.
I am my dad's problem.
Actually,
And
you
I'm a
are your
solution.
dad's unique problem. And no, I'm the solution.
Fine.
I'm the final solution to your dad's problem.
Oh, that is the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
That's all right. You're welcome. I'll solve the problem, Ray.
I think my
I'll solve
dad's
the problem.
He'll be really, really happy to hear that.
So, I actually want to watch Taming of the Shrew, Amy, next date night.
You were serious about that? I thought you were like breaking my balls like I was the shrew.
Oh, no, of course
I
not. But I also
swear to
think
God.
it's...
I was just like, that's kind of
No.
funny.
No, of course not. I just think we should watch it for... It's just mildly entertaining and we might learn something together.
Okay.
But also, I have an awesome beard. And so does he.
You're a wizard, that's why.
Oh.
Wizard,
Well, no,
a
do you know
wizard, a wizard.
Well, joking aside, well, I used to watch this when I was a kid because my nan just put us onto all sorts of mad things. Kiss Me Kate, which is actually a sort of dramatization. It was kind of gay, but it was also kind of awesome. You know?
It just sounds gay. It is a gay title. It's fine.
Well, it is
and
a gay
when I say
title,
gay,
but-
I mean GHEY gay.
Yeah,
Thank
gay
you
as
very
in
much.
awesome. Like,
Oh my God,
totally
it's like
gay.
Saga. It's like that guy
Saga.
singing for fucking Saga.
Exactly.
It's true.
Are we missing anything at all? European
Condominiums are made of aluminium.
That's cool. That was very good, Amy. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I help where I can.
Wagon is a beautiful young woman who might choose me one day. We never actually know, to be fair, Amish. Yeah, you never do know. We might
I'm
not
always
work
looking for
out.
slaves. I'm always looking for slaves, so I might choose you one day.
There you
We'll
go.
see what you can do.
That's right. I'll just watch in the corner. You do the
While you
laundry
do the
because Amy's
dishes.
too fucking lazy, so she had to steal an Amish dude to do it for her.
They do it the best. They're
But
thorough.
isn't that what Mickey comes from? No.
I'm racist.
I know,
Amish are thorough. That's my racism for the
Stop
day.
being racist. Stop being racist.
Well,
it's
whatever.
humor.
Carry
Allegedly,
me.
we're
Carry
joking,
me.
Susan. We're joking. Fuck you. Okay, it was a joke. Fuck you.
Carry me around. You
Was
could
you
be my
joking?
cat.
Remember that?
My
Jokes?
chariot. No. What are these
no?
jokes you speak of?
It's when you pretend to do something and exaggerate it for sort of to make people
Do
giggle.
people do that?
Yes, they exaggerate things to make people giggle because it turns it into a sort of cartoon thing and it shifts their perspective in such a way that they get to catch a glimpse of themselves
Wait.
and the absurdity of human nature for a moment.
do
And it's
that in
almost
New
like a
Jersey?
crack in reality. And that's why humor is so awesome. Right there.
I can't believe it's legal in Jersey. It's true. I looked it up.
Did you? Is that the new rules of YouTube?
It's legal. It's legal. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Have a
actually
good time.
legal. Okay,
It's
all
legal
right.
to have a good time.
It's called
in New Jersey.
All right, we can make jokes now. Well,
Let's party.
Let's do it. Right.
All right.
All right. Let's be funny. Starting. Okay, now. Be funny. Say something funny really quickly. Go on.
Something funny really quickly.
Wow, that was actually quite funny.
Thank you.
A cook. Oh, I missed the word in question. Oh. Yes, a cook in the corner. Yes, exactly, Aaron. I'll be a cook in the corner.
Listen, Amish car insurance. You the slave women, we Christians. Just because in the Bible it says that women should blah, 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 that's not a slave. That just means that she should listen to her husband because he makes sense. So shut the fuck up. You're ruining it for people.
Ooh. I'm pretty
Stop
sure
it.
she speaks to me like that all the time. I'm pretty sure she's into you, Amish.
You slave. You the slave woman.
Shut the fuck up. I'm like, wow. She loves me.
Hot. Yeah, it's true.
She loves me. She loves me. Not.
Twat.
Wow, funny. I haven't heard that word for a while, by the way. It's legal to have sex with animals of certain weight in... What's that word stand for?
West Virginia.
Is that... That can't be
That's
true,
where my
right?
that's where my peoples come from.
Well, so if they're fat
I know
enough...
because my mom is a sheep.
Okay.
But she
and was she fat?
before she was sheared. Well, no, she wasn't fat. She was just big boned.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why people own big-boned cats in West Virginia? So they can hump
No, you don't want to fuck with a cat. They got claws. Paradox Fossil says Pine Barrens. That is around where I live. It's true. Pine Barrens.
Okay. Well, look.
The Jersey Devil lives here.
Here we go, Amy. I'm going to need you. Oh, Cybe Gypsy's actually kind of on his way in, so we'll let you get hooked up, Cybe Gypsy, in a minute. We got
Right
something from Susan though. First, what's that, Amy?
hivelessb. Keep my name out of your fucking stream.
Ah, man.
Keep
so
my name out of your
bitchy.
fucking stream.
So bitchy, Susan Majiki. Why don't you just go and have an orgy with Klaus Schwab and Bill Gates and all the other robots? And
They've
your
had
brother,
her so many
Mark
times that
Zuckerberg.
they just don't want to deal with her anymore.
Do you know what? Yeah, you're just too annoying, Susan Majiki. Why don't you go and steal some other platform and fuck off and give YouTube back to the people? That's what I suggest.
Dude, absolutely redonkulous.
Man,
I
Susan.
can't believe it. Well, you know what? They do have terms and conditions, and if you don't suck Susan Wajiki's big fat horse dick, well, I suppose you're fucked.
Robot big fat horse dick. Big fat
Yeah,
robot
okay.
horse dick.
Yeah, it'll
Just
knock your
saying.
teeth out. It'll knock your fucking teeth out.
It's
Don't do
made
it.
of liquid metal. That's
My
right.
teeth are all fake because of her. All fake because of her.
Yeah, I've been sucking Susan Wajiki's robot cock for the last 7 months, and I hate every bit of it. I'm not
She
gonna
knocked
lie.
my teeth out and removed my tonsils when they were perfectly healthy. I
There you
don't
go.
appreciate it.
No, I don't appreciate the oral robot horse dick raping.
Oral raping.
Graping. I think we have to say graping. Is that correct?
I said
Probably.
rating. I rate that.
Raiding. I meant rabies.
I meant raiding the
I got
fridge.
rabies.
I'm hungry.
She gave me rabies. But also, what was I actually going to
that's
say?
where sleeping dogs.
Well, just so everyone knows on the chat, me and Amy were getting so screwed in terms of sort of the numbers and and all that crap.
It was not enjoyable screwing.
Without getting into it, yeah, we're
Yeah.
finding new ways around.
There was nothing
the
good.
firewall.
You know what? The new ways are just to do this because we like to do it.
Yes, we have to just pretend that we don't need money and that this is fine. We'll be slave entertainment people for free.
No, because you told me you were going to start doing escort service.
Do you know what? That's right. I got to find my joy elsewhere. Yeah, as well.
No, I
That's
mean,
right.
just make the money and send it to me. I'll manage it for us. Sell
Oh
your
my
body
god. Okay, I
on the
trust you.
street.
Okay,
All right, good.
fine. If you say
About
so.
time.
Oh my god.
Mama needs
All
to
right.
eat.
But what if I get monkeypox?
Fuck monkeypox. Right in the monkey butt.
But. Oh, here we go. I'll get it. Fine. Warning, hivelessb telling people about Susan's big dick. Yeah?
Is that a crime? Is that
What's
a
wrong with that?
crime?
What's wrong with
Google moderator. Is it a crime?
that? What's wrong with that?
Oh, we can only speak about certain people's big dicks.
By the way, Psyop Gypsy, you probably know this already, but I can see you're struggling to. It says device is not connected for us. So we can see you backstage, but it's saying device is not connected. What we were suggesting was, see where there's a little, what do you call that, the address bar or something? See where there's a sort of lock next to the address bar? I think if you click on that, there might be certain permissions that you can grant.
Oh, you're right. You are right.
So if you go to the little lock at the top of the address bar.
You can grant your camera, your microphone, and everything up there.
So we don't need the camera unless it tells you that you need to. Maybe you need to allow the camera, I don't know. In fact, Psyop Gypsy, you might need to allow the camera and you can just turn the camera off anyway. Because there's a stop cam option.
Way.
So you might need to allow the cam, but just stop cam and it won't show through. And obviously, he's gone and he's going to try it again, I presume.
It actually, that's fucking brilliant. I never noticed that.
Yeah.
So you go up to where the address bar is in StreamYard and it says StreamYard. Right. You click on the little lock and you can go down to camera. You can allow camera. Oh my God, I can't wait. My dad's totally calling in next time.
Right. Good.
I wish I could just drive over there now and do it.
Well, that would be. Hey, I'd love to speak to Ray right now.
I know,
that would be awesome.
I could probably talk him through it in a minute.
If you want to do it, I mean, look, I don't plan on going for too much longer though, because it's sort of like people are sort of, it's been fun. Unless there's a sort of, we'll see.
Well, don't forget we have game night next weekend, and then Babble Box the following.
That's right. So what's our moves this week? Because I needed to take the week off. Well, Wagon needed to take the week off for her voice primarily, but I really needed it as well, just to sort of get on top of stuff.
Yeah.
And I was floating the idea. I don't think we're doing this now, but I was yesterday floating the idea of taking another week because I just can never get back to doing the album.
And I don't want to. I will publicly announce that.
That's right. But look, we will be. It feels better if you do, baby. But on Monday, we've decided. We've decided to do the AM show on Wagon's channel on Monday and Wednesday, and there will be Full Frontal Friday on Friday.
Of course.
With all being well with Michael, obviously. And then it's Game Club again next week because we alternate on this channel. If you didn't know,
right?
Babblebox Game Club, Babblebox Game Club on the Saturday.
So y'all. If anybody wants to call in Psyop Gypsy, that would be cool if you could call back. If not.
Yeah, if you can make it back, Psyop Gypsy, cool. If not, you know what?
Fairies, even read your ant poem because
would love that.
We'd have to wait another 2 weeks, man. 2 weeks.
But we can wait another 2 weeks as well. We're happy to wait as well.
I want the ant poem.
I also want the ant poem, but
I want sushi.
I Heart Fairies is a master of PR.
It's true.
Treat them mean, keep them. Well, they'll just forget. They'll just forget about you and move on to someone else who gives them what they want. But
treat them mean, keep them clean.
Clean them, and they will come.
Yes.
Sorry, that was
clean them with your tongue, like a dog.
That one.
There you go.
There you go. That was for you,
that part.
Just to get you going.
Yeah, that part.
Legendary Saturday stream. Well, thanks, man, and it was fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm going to win game night, even though it's rigged. It is rigged, but we'll make it so you win next time. Okay?
It's rigged for fishing.
Let's
go.
Yes, Game Club is a boat. That's correct. Game Club is a boat.
It's a ship. It's a friendship. Oh.
Are you a gummy bear? You just turned into a gummy bear.
I did. It's a ship.
That's very cute. Is it especially cute because you can't do that anymore because you've ruined your voice?
I have.
Oh.
I know. Oh.
Bring it back. Make Wagon's voice not Marge Simpson's again.
As soon as my allergies are, not being affected, I think I'll be better.
Okay.
It's a terrible time. A terrible time. Pollen and whatnot. We're pollinating. Sucking the pollen out of the flowers and making vegetables.
Awesome. I love that. I might record that and that'll be my new ringtone. Thank you, Wayne. That was cool.
Making vegetables. That's right.
Well, I mean, Amy, are you happy to hold it down again if I fuck off for a minute? Or
fuck off.
Are you happy to do it?
I'm always happy.
And then what we might do, should we just go for another half an hour? If there's no other takers, we'll just close it down in sort of 30 minutes.
Fair enough. We'll go till 9:30 Eastern.
All right.
That's good. That's a very good numbers. I like them.
Do you know, I forget it's so early for you guys over there. Yeah.
It's
So
9 o'clock on the dot.
I mean, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah, we'll
No,
see
it's
how
not
the times
tricky
work out.
because at least the sushi place is still open.
Oh, what time do they shut there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes.
No.
That's why I asked.
You're never going to get in the way of me and my sushi.
Actually, guys, I decided to go for another 2 hours just because I don't trust sushi, and I don't want Amy giving me like, what do you call it? Weird.
Fishy scabies.
Fishy scabies, exactly. I don't want any
Scurvy.
parasitic infections from some raw fish that Amy ate.
Oh, I got 6 weeks. You'll be fine.
Fuck, I hate technology. I tried. You did try Syrup Gypsy. Well played. Well, I'll suggest this. Syrup Gypsy, you can actually download StreamYard for free. I don't even know if you'd want to do that.
Idea.
But it's not a bad idea, because what you can do then is kind of experiment with things and sort of get your head around the whole format of it. It's there for free. Well, there's a free version with sort of limited capabilities.
But at least you'll be able to quickly connect.
Yes, and you'll understand how it all works and stuff like that, and yeah.
Well, you know what? If anybody wants to do a test stream, what do you think, Hive? Should they just email you?
Well, I mean, I think that's a bit like a sort of amateur
Staged.
actor asking Johnny Depp for
He's hot.
one-on-one coaching.
To be as hot as he is, impossible. I'm
Yeah,
just kidding. I
wow,
love you.
there you go.
I'm just kidding. I love you.
No, but hang on a second. You
13
said that was
people
really
watching.
clever, because you sort of snuck in a compliment to me into your kissing Johnny Depp's handsome ass.
That's true.
That was actually kind of got me. See, I was glowing from the compliment too much to notice what you just done there. That was clever.
Thank you. I try. I learn from the best.
How could I achieve the same thing?
Learn back from me.
Amy, I think you're pretty much as hot as Michael. Pretty much.
Oh my! Really? You think
Yeah.
I'm as hot as Michael?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh my god!
See, she didn't notice that I'm gay for Michael there, chat. See that? See
I
what I did
can't
there?
believe that's like
I
the
used
best
her own
compliment
magic
I've ever
against her.
had.
You're welcome.
Best. Thank you.
You're welcome. And Michael,
Michael.
I'm waiting for you.
I've always wanted to be you, Michael.
I want my first back to be with Michael. My
Baby
first
got back,
My
baby.
first back in the game to be with Michael.
My first back. Baby got back.
My first baby got back to be Michael. Michael got back and front and sides.
And sides.
They're all in the wrong place, but he got them. I love you, Michael. There's Amy's laugh of shame that makes men want to die. Yeah.
I can't help it.
Aaron,
I
I'm
can't
worse
help
than
it.
an old person. Well,
I
there you
can't
go.
help it. Oh
So
my god.
All right, I'm gonna fuck off for a minute. Amy, you got it right.
Yeah, I'm gonna order sushi while you're gone. That's fine.
Okay then. Why would you do that while I'm gone? I mean, that's
I wouldn't.
fine. Turn my stream into a how to order sushi online stream if you like.
So what do you guys think? The California roll or the Philly roll?
Great show, guys. Loved the Philly roll bit. That was awesome. Okay. See you in a minute.
Caviar.
In a minute. Mwah.
Dragon Sage said, I was a Bell operator in my early 30s. You mean Taco Bell? That's what you mean, right? We were right in the middle of a fucking reptile zoo and someone was giving alcohol to these damn things. Are you serious? Is that so? To the reptiles? Oh, damn. Michael is the bee's knees. There's some reference to like being on your knees, right? I don't even know anymore. Be on your knees. That's right. Oh, girl. I don't know either. What the fuck is going on? I haven't taught someone with that thing where they fell asleep and forgot that they just learned how to use Facebook. Nobody wants to ever remember how to use Facebook. You traumatized somebody, and you should be sorry about that. It's very true. Salmon ate the dog leg. Were you fishing for salmon with a dog leg? Well, that's new. Taco Bell Nachos Grande. Nachos Bell Grande. Oh, a Fear and Loathing quote. Well, good. I have fear that I'm not loathing enough. That's not true. Dragon Sage, not so bad. I went from operator to system administrator to analyst. He works for the Russian mafia. Beware. This Dragon Sage is very scary. Are you an analyst? 7 smiling salmon swimming upstream to spawn. How does a salmon smile? Does it wink at you? We cater to schizophrenics here too. We do. We welcome all good people. Although honestly, I must admit that I'm being very naughty by looking at a fucking sushi menu. Right? No. I can't determine. I'm not sure. I can't decide. Do I want this sushi I speak of, or would I like some Indian food? Middle Eastern, it's very good too. Very, very good. Or do I just eat a can of corn out of my fucking cabinet? How about some soup? Shall we have some steak and potato soup at the can? Or should we order some sushi? I think sushi. Yeah. It is so good. Like, can you hear me? I'm ready. My digestive enzymes are in my saliva, ready for sushi. They're prepared. See, that's what you gotta do to your soldiers. Prepare them for what they're gonna have to digest. Be like, we're getting sushi tonight. Get ready. You know, we got rice. We got seaweed paper. Hell, we might even have something raw. Or we could tempura. You just never know. Get ready. Get ready. No, I don't vote can of soup. No. Your vote doesn't count. How about that? Welcome to the American election system. Your vote does not count. Not sushi tomorrow. No. Fine. But no. Paradox fossils. What they are showing me here, I'm not sure. I will have to suss out before I show next Monday. Look at my monkey. Spank my monkey. Thanks, Paradox Fossils. He literally just sent me a video of somebody spanking their monkey. And in a literal sense, I mean in a cartoon sense, with a hand to a monkey's bottom. Thank you. I'll work on that. Mr. Fossil. Aaron Corbett, I seriously gonna do the dark journalist thing while I put up siding with a headlamp in the dark though. I see you all next show. Love and salmon. Surface banana. Be in your own movie, Aaron, as you are, as we expect you to be. Enjoy yourself. Are you all loving how I'm turning into Marge Simpson right before your eyes? No. Sushi today, never tomorrow. Point Fire, Dragon Stage, Quisling, Gilbert wants the Muslim Brotherhood to be Internet Gestapo. Mohammed Hashim. Saggy Paul, I agree with you. There is nothing nicer than egg on toast, and I like my egg to be over medium where I can still break the yolk, but I don't like my egg white runny on toast. However, I would like beans under that, a little bit of beans under the egg, but I don't have eggs. I can't have it. I can't have it. I have bacon. I don't want to eat this pig.
I got beans.
Have you got beans? I've got beans. I've got no egg.
He's got beans. I've got beans.
I've got no egg.
Shall I research that? Oh, look, it's on.
You can have all the beans you want, but I ain't got no egg for you to fertilize.
I know, baby.
Well, that was just a joke, but
I'm sure you got a couple in there still.
I do. I have actually one waiting for you. It actually told me it's not going to come out until July. No, for us. for you.
Perfect. All right, I might have offspring in the end.
You might.
I might actually
Yeah.
have some offspring.
Offspring board.
Speaking of offspring boards, they were a great band.
Offspring board? Yeah, should be. The Offspring were great.
I'm just doing some research in the background about beans.
They're good for your heart, I heard. I heard that the more you eat,
The more you excrete.
Okay, how about beans, the musical flute? The more you eat, the more you
Toot.
That's much better. I know you don't want the other word. I won't do it.
No, I'm a British gentleman.
You are. I love that about you.
I would never say the word
Farticle?
Megatron.
Can you say farticle?
Faracle?
That's right. Faricles and beyond.
I can't say it. I can't bring myself to stoop so low. To your
I would
Yankee
hope that you would. I don't want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it.
No.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
We were looking also. We were looking up the etymology or the sort of beginnings of the word Yankee earlier, weren't we, with Michael?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We do.
We
our
like
research.
to yank with Michael.
I do actually. I like to do the Yankee Doodle Dandy.
Oh dear, me too.
He yanks my doodle.
He's my
and
Yankee
it's dandy.
Doodle Da.
It's dandy. Doodle dee doodle dum.
The real life.
Did you? Someone
nephew of
mentioned
my
thumb.
Uncle Sam. What?
Sorry, I just got thinking about thumbs again.
Just think about mine. Remember, I'm growing my hands.
Hey, I'm trying to make Amy's thumbs fatter because they're
My
not
whole
girthy
hands.
enough. Not girthy enough.
That's true. Plus, I might need to hitchhike home across the ocean.
And they might not see you unless they have really big thumbs.
They won't see me. They won't. I promise.
Man, what's it going to be like the first time I see you in the airport?
If they let you in the airport, well, that'll be a miracle.
Do you think these days is it all changed?
I don't know. You're gonna have to go.
Or is it
through
because I was wearing a
security.
backpack and I look?
It's
a
probably
bit
because you totes look
dodgy?
sus.
I look dodgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I look sus.
Yeah, man. You're
So
totes
let's
sus.
eat beans at every meal. I've done my fair share of only eating beans, pretty much. I've done that before.
Eat your beans at every
Beans
meal.
on toast, darling.
With an egg. With an
With
egg.
an
Now I'm
egg.
hungry. Now I'm gonna order food. I'm gonna go order food right now.
All right, you're gonna do that. I'll just pretend it's my show.
Do it.
Okay. Right. What? How do I do this again? I forgot. Shit. Oh no. Dragon Sage Hiveless will. No, I'm joking. That was a joke, Amy.
Nicht verget.
I like that. I like that Amy was here to the rescue. No, you good. I'm totally playing.
Nicht with the German.
I was
with German commands for
pretending
you.
to not know what I was doing. Nick.
Well,
what
I
does
trained
that
you
mean?
this way. Yes, I knew I would say nicht. It means no, don't forget. Nicht vergessen.
Oh,
Anyway.
is that my training word for my
I
handler
just wanna
there?
hock a loogie
Wow,
in
I
your
just did a
ear.
Britney Spears. Didn't I?
I
My
had to
handler had to come back
MK
in.
Ultra
and
the fuck outta you.
MK Ultra me back into.
And now,
Okay,
now I'm
good,
gonna order
good, good.
sushi because I know you hate it.
Emma, slave for you. That's my
For
name
you.
is. That's hey.
I have a I have a joke.
Okay.
Okay, so a guy goes to his job interview, right? And he's explaining, he's elaborating on his qualifications, and so the interviewer says, "Well, how do you explain this 4-year gap?" And the gentleman says, "Oh, I was in Yale," right? And she was like, "Oh, Yale? Oh, you are hired." And
I think I see where
And the
this is
gentleman
going.
said, "Thank you. I really need this job."
Yeah. Very good. Very good. That's good. Dragon Sage, Hiveless will get the cavity search for sure. Just look at him.
Sushi time.
I'll be doing Well, yeah, I'll be doing a little. I'll try and encourage it. How about that, Dragon Sage? Reverse psychology. Aren't you gonna cavity search me, officer? Oh, you dress like one. I think you should be called an officer. So such strong shoulders. Aren't you gonna search me? Point fire. Dragon Sage, did you ever hear about the 42 kilograms of carfentanil located at the Danforth Shooters Brothers apartment in Pickering, next to the plus 30 loaded handguns. Well, I haven't heard of that. Sounds interesting. Canadian media does suck, just like the British media and the American media and all of the media. But yeah, the brain rot in Canada seems to be extra special, like in Australia. It's true. And what do you think that's about, actually, Dragon Sage? Do you think this is something about the Canadian personality that is a bit cooked? You know what I mean? That they just sort of accept all sorts of stupidness. You know what I'm saying? And in the case of Australia, that's not the case in Australia, but it seems to be. That's what I think it is in Canada, in a way. And I think in, like, too agreeable, right? Too agreeable, and that's being played upon. That personality defect in the Canadian sort of culture. And then in Australia, I think the brutish sort of thing is being overused by the establishment. You see what I mean? So that's their weakness, their sort of brutishness. That's being used to, well, for the establishment to be brutal with the people. You get me? Saggy Paw says, Wagon, your avatar picture looks like a chocolate eclair with wheels on. Maybe having a clear? Oh yeah, it does actually, Saggy. I don't even know if they know what that means. Do you mean an eclair, or do you mean a Turkish delight, Saggy? Because when I looked at it then, I was thinking that looks like a Turkish delight. Oh, an eclair? Oh no, sorry. You know what? I was thinking of the center of a Turkish delight. But now I see the eclair. Now I see the eclair. Or like a very moldy hot dog or something with blood on it. Either way, Amy. Have a moldy hot dog with blood on it. Saggy Paw said. Canada is just North England. Yeah, well, I feel you. That's right. It is absolutely owned by the Crown, isn't it? And it seems to be their little play corporation over there for sure, yeah. Canadians are cool. Our government is fucked. Well, what I'm saying, Dragon Sage, is, well, that is true. I'm just saying, do you think there's something like, you know, all cultures have their sort of blind spots or weaknesses in a way? Like there is an agreeable nature in Canada that I think gets preyed upon and played with. That's all I'm suggesting, you know? But sure, I hear you. Point 5, I left the country for 10 years, returned to find out that you couldn't enjoy a pint and a smoke. What do... I know. That makes me think I want to go on the Jesse Lee Peterson show. I want to go on the Fallen State, point 5, I'm just saying. I know I've said that before, but I actually do. Well, they got rid of smoking indoors over here. That was a sad day. I remember that. That was a day that our culture went down the pan. Because, you know, it was nice to have a place to hang out and sort of let loose. And there's just nowhere to go now unless you have sort of garden parties and things like that. A bunch of gays who hate Germans. Who is Amish? Are you talking about Canadians there? I'm not sure. Dragon Sage, point. You're in the forces? Yeah, I hate bars now. This country has really gone downhill fast. Yeah. Our country's the same on the bar and pub front as well. And it's sort of shocking because there's a real market for a good place to let your hair down and stuff like that. I pretty much think, by the way, that the reason that you've got so many sort of subcultures, probably to do with the sort of sex industry and things like that, you know, it's probably because people don't have a legitimate place to let their hair down and hang out and meet people, honestly. So I think people are trying to, having to find something a bit more fun. You see what I'm saying?
Like sushi.
Like, no, not like sushi.
Just kidding.
Did you order it?
No, I haven't done it yet.
Are you gonna?
Probably.
Good. Point 5, Dragon Sage, retired zipperhead, LDSHRCD8CH, then TTC. What is a zipperhead? I'm pretty sure that's a parachute thing, is it?
Oh, a zipperhead.
I just made that up.
I guess it's not a jarhead.
Oh yeah, not
Well,
a jarhead.
Jarhead's a Marine.
Zipperhead, a person from Southeast Asia. I'm pretty sure. Do you actually mean that you're from Southeast Asia? Point fire. Actually, is that what that means or not?
Is that how you've got so sexy?
Oh no. Zipperhead is also all right. It's also U.S. military slang, derogatory, offensive, ethnic slur.
That's right.
A person of Asian descent.
That's
wow.
funny for you.
Oh, a zipper. Oh, I
naughty
see
boy.
it now. I actually see why that's used. Okay, that's kind of.
All right, I'm ordering sushi
kind of
right
funny.
now.
Synonyms. All right. Okay, I got you. That's funny. Okay. Especially funny if you call yourself one. Point five.
Mm-hmm.
JLP is a gay.
Is it gay? Huh?
He's pretty awesome, as awesome people go.
Yeah.
I think JLP rocks. I have to say. I think he's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, he is. I do like him.
Yeah, he is great. I tell you what, man. He was the final bit of the puzzle for me, JLP. I'd sort of spent years absorbing the kind of Eastern perspective and all that sort of stuff, like Buddhism and Advaita Vedanta and stuff. And something about Jesse Lee Peterson's clear discovery of the same truth and sort of embodiment of it actually really got it home for me. And I've got a lot to thank him for. Like, he really did heal my heart of hate. It was his advice on how to hand it back over in a manner of speaking, like how to, what do you call it, to forgive, and all that sort of stuff. And his points about free will and all that, like that, I had a breakthrough because of Jesse Lee Peterson. Like, there's no doubt about it. I've got a lot to thank him for. He's brilliant.
And a lot to think about from him, too.
To think about?
Yeah, he gives you a lot to think about.
Well,
it gives me a lot to think about.
Look, there's so few examples of the embodiment of someone who's sort of returned back to sort of source or that, or who's like an instrument in essentially God's hands, sort of thing. And he is an exemplar of that, and I love it. And I love his message that anger is beta, and the idea that hate is just completely irrational emotion. Like hate
it's ridiculous. It's
you
so
can't
excess.
we can't generate hate if you realize that there's no such thing as free will, because then you can't blame anybody, because they don't know what they're doing. They know not what they do. They're doing all they can. They're doing the best they can given the sort of limitations of their experience and realization. And so literally we are all essentially automatons. So the idea of, it's like bad robot, the idea of calling a robot bad or trying to tell off a robot. Well, that's pretty much what you're doing with people when you do that, because we are just the result of our sort of karma, past experiences, the unfolding of whatever, you are as a person. There's no free will. And I could prove there's no such thing as free will, because I can't just magically make chips appear in front of me.
Wouldn't that be nice, though?
And I can't fly, but it would be awesome, though.
I want chips.
Actually, I want chips right now. And I want to be God and manifest chips.
I want chips. I want sushi and chips.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I love JLP. Amish, yeah. Well, JLP is cool. Point I can only... what's that, Dragon Sage? Am I missing anything else people are saying, by the way? I hope not.
I'm
Sorry.
not. I'm looking at my sushi
Fair enough, I speak. God
menu.
bless you and him. Respect. I had sushi pretty blah, 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 blah. Dragon Sage, point I can only imagine I've been a tech running all over in North Alberta in a work truck, or in Ontario in a lightning van for the past decade. Dragon, how's your music coming on, dude? I actually want to... If anyone's not subscribed to Dragon Stage, by the way, his band is amazing. Sex Witch.
Yeah, man.
He's in the phone box. He's right under the phone there, band emblem. By the way, Dragon Stage, I don't know if you noticed this, but me and Amy sort of tidied up that your emblem, just sort of neat. It was centered the moon a little bit more and sort of shaped it up so it looked like a card you might leave in there. I thought we did a good job. I'm just saying.
What do you think?
I thought it was pretty good. how's the music coming on, dude? I would absolutely love to own recordings of some of my favorite Sex Switch tunes.
Dude, for sure.
Yeah, man. See, that's something I'd love to give you help with. If you sent me stems of the recordings, I'd love to sort of have a go at mixing them for you or something, you know?
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I'm pretty nifty at tidying up loose vocals or just tightening up recordings in general. So even if you gave me a sort of bit of a loose but well-recorded thing, I could probably shape it up to be...
I just ordered an
workable.
outrageous amount of sushi, by the way.
Did you? Although again, I know I said, okay, fine. I know I made myself a chili just before the live stream. Like I started making myself a chili.
You have no idea. I cannot wait till the sushi gets here.
Well, I've got a massive feast because I make chilies as if I'm making them for a massive family,
feast.
right? So I make massive chilies, and I've
You know
made
what happens though? Let me just
What?
tell you what happens when I order this way. I do like a little bit of each, and then I'm like, all right, I'm good. It's so fucked up, but I will get back to it later.
Chips are French fries in England, so y'all know. Yes, pretty much. Chips in Britain. Well, Amy will tell you all about it because I don't know what you're used to, but fish and chips and mushy peas, Amy, it all the way.
Well, it would be French fries and beer battered fish.
Yeah, beer bad fish, exactly. Yeah, basically. Well, if we go to a nice pub, oh shit, well,
We can go to a fucking pub.
we could go to a pub and just not partake
Together.
in the alcoholic beverages.
That's correct.
Because I'm pretty sure, right? Because me and Amy just can't drink, basically. But we're too much fun. That's the
It's
problem.
true.
We're too much fun when we drink, and we might end up in jail. But I swear to God,
I'll get stuck there in the
if
UK.
me
in
and
jail.
Amy ever did let loose, it'd be like two Jim Carreys in the mask on a night out. I'm just
Jim Carrey.
Jim
and,
Carrey, right.
and Jane Carrey.
Jane Carryall back to the apartment with the hookers and the cocaine.
Is that like an episode of Clue?
It's like an
Mrs.
episode.
Peacock in the library with the candlestick.
Shit, well, it might be.
Well, if she wants to get the candlestick, that's all you. I ain't having it.
Hey, what she does with the candlesticks, just between me, you, and the video.
Well, it could be Miss White. Miss White could be in.
Okay, who's she?
She's also there.
Okay.
Yeah. Good, isn't it? It's good.
I see what you did
Well,
there.
you
That
know
was
what's
clever.
good?
That was
Is
clever.
I got sushi on the way.
Good. Well, is that porn dragon? Well, what am I missing? I don't know. Saggy, I can't unsee the chocolate eclair now. Yeah, Amy, did you notice that Saggy said that your wagon looks like a chocolate eclair with wheels on it?
Nice. I see it. I see it.
Yeah, I
actually
see it
see
too.
it.
I actually do see it.
It's like oh, what's that? It's like a red velvet chocolate eclair with wheels.
Oh yeah. I know what you're saying.
Hey, how about you get up here and tell me that to my face, Saggy Paw?
Oh,
hey,
Saggy
Mr.
Paw.
Hugh, bring it
Yeah,
on.
you know what,
Y'all.
Mr. Hugh? I'd love you to jump on a call. Why don't you just hit the link, Mr. Hugh,
Just
and
do it.
give us your drunkest?
Just Hugh it. I'll get drunk on sushi with you.
Exactly. Remind me and Wagon why drinking is a bad idea, Mr. Hugh, and get up and talk
Remind me
to us.
why it's awesome, and I just like to watch other people do it.
Yeah, remind me why we love watching fail videos so much, Mr. Hugh, and get on the call. That's all.
I am hot on sushi. I'm so hot on sushi right now.
Well, that's
Yum.
that's quite costly foreplay, but okay.
So?
Well,
It'll last a couple days.
do you know what? We're getting sushi tonight.
All right, baby.
Why? Because I'm in the mood.
All right, good.
That's why. Looks like a hot dog on a Y-shaped stick. You're a wagon. He's talking about.
I'm looking at it.
I'm trying.
Not really. I can't see it.
Well, I'm trying to see
You
the
know,
Y-shaped
you want to know
stick.
why? I'll tell
No,
you
I
why
can see.
can't-
No, I can see where he's saying
You
that.
know why I
can
can't
see
see it?
where he's saying that.
Because I took that picture. I've seen that picture so many times. All I can see is the wagon. I do see the eclair, though, to be fair. All right, let me look at a hot dog on a Y-shaped stick. Hold on.
Me and Amy were appreciating how the leaves in her background of her avatar are the perfect tone
Bluish.
match to the bluish truck there on the.
We were digging the
On the
red,
graphic.
yellow, blue aesthetics.
It was pretty cool. Well, you know, if you guys are bored of us talking absolute shit or sushi, then you know what to do.
Oh,
Don't you?
how dare you? How dare you use sushi synonymously with absolute shit? How dare you? Hey, does anybody else want to call in?
I'm just amazed. I'm amazed that I've been able. I'm amazed.
Clean up my shells, my shrimp shells.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
They're crispy. You can have a nibble if you want.
I'm just amazed that I've been able to land a girlfriend who knows what the word synonymous means.
Oh,
cool,
thank you. You're special. That's why God loves you.
Amy speaking English, everyone.
I speak English. God love you. He give you me. He love you. Long
Awesome.
time.
Can we do like vlogs from tropical destinations? And I just
Oh, who's gonna pay for that? All right, chat. Pay for our tropical destinations. We'll
exactly.
do it.
Super chatters can pay for our holidays, and I'll just film you underwater. I'm pretty sure that's a whole thing. That people
I'll
do.
wear like a John. I'll be a mermaid all day.
Perfect. All right, but you have to be.
I went scuba diving a lot of times.
You have to be a Thai chick to be able for people to be interested. They don't really care otherwise.
A Thai chick?
Yeah, you have to be a Thai chick. You have to be like my Thai bride chick.
All right.
That I just film, that I just capitalize on.
Well, you're gonna have to use a lot of Photoshop, but I'm in.
All right.
I'm not a tiny little Thai chick. If anything, I'm like an Amazonian woman.
There's got to be a market for that.
Amazonians? Yeah, absolutely.
Probably.
Amazonian mermaids?
Pretty sure Amish is into Amazonian mermaids.
Then everybody must be.
Wagon would forget about sushi if she saw mine. Why is it? Has it been chopped up a bit?
Is it raw? Is it stinky?
Yeah. What are you
gonna catch me raw and stinky?
Hey, do you want to see my sushi? Not really.
No.
I don't really want to see.
I don't like sashimi.
Don't call
I
it
like
sushi.
a roll.
Don't call it sushi.
No, don't call it sushi. It'll be devoured in the most non-pleasurable way. I promise you.
Do you want to see my reluctant blowjob from Amy? I'm pretty sure Amish would take that though.
I'm saying it's gonna hurt. Present me with sushi, it's gonna hurt.
Well, yeah, if it tastes like sushi, she's gonna use teeth on it.
If it looks like sushi, I will use teeth. There
you go. Hiveless from England and can barely speak the language. Shaking my head. I'm actually quite eloquent. Thank you very much, Amish.
You are so eloquent. You speak so sexy.
This is my new job.
It's true.
And I'm very good at it.
Fernando, that's my delivery dude. What you gonna do, babe?
Sing the song, Fernando.
What's the song go?
I'm pretty sure there's a song, isn't there?
Fernando.
Yeah,
No, it's not. That's Rosanna.
I think there's a song called Fernando. I don't know why I think that, but I am right, aren't I? Let me look it up. Song, or no, was it Fernando? Yeah, no, is it? No, isn't it? Fucking them chicks from the blonde part of the world.
The blonde part of the world. What, the zombie? I mean,
ABBA.
How are those chicks from the blonde side of the world?
No, listen. Of course, it's a song. It's ABBA, isn't it? I just realised. I remembered it. They're from the blonde
Somebody
part of the
actually
world.
said it in the chat.
There you go. Winning.
That's not Fernando.
It is ABBA. Fernando. You can't get more Fernando, the song, than ABBA with
Shut
Fernando.
up.
But anyway, it goes like this. I'm going to do a bad impression because I don't want to get a copyright strike. So I'm just going to listen to what they do and copy it in a bad way. Hang on, let's get the right special effects. Should I get the flange, the ABBA flange?
Do that. Flange.
Oh, it's a cute start. It's like all fluty and kind of
Can you hear the drum,
exotic.
Fernando?
Oh, it's doing a bit of musical foreplay
That's
here for a second.
terrible. I knew it
I
was gonna
haven't
be,
started yet. I haven't done it yet. It's getting in the spirit. Fuck you.
Okay, please.
Can you hear the drums, Fernando? I remember long ago on a starry night like this. In the firelight, Fernando. You something yourself and something. Distant drums. It's well, just go and listen to it. It's a cute song, though. Hey.
So cute.
Oh god. Well, I'm into it. I know you guys don't know what I'm on about,
I'm
but
into it.
I'm actually into it. Anyway, it's a beautiful sound. Look, shall I give you a little snippet? Listen. I'll wait for the chorus because then we'll get a copyright strike. Here you go.
Oh yeah.
Fernando.
I remember that one. Thank you for the context.
It's a tune, you know. Fucking hell. I don't know what. I know my impression was probably better than the original.
It's horrid. It really was.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it makes me want to watch The Addams Family.
It's one of those songs that just I don't think anyone knows the verses for. They just know the chorus.
Fernando.
So I've literally never heard that verse in my life. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Nice.
But at least I tried. I mean, none of you tried.
I tried. I did try once.
God loves a
Just weren't
trier.
there.
Is that what they say?
No, God loves a crier. He loves a crier.
A choir.
Acquire. That's right.
Oh.
If you can acquire a crier, then you win.
Winning. Ooh, music. Well,
at all times.
I'm pretty sure that I should start doing ABBA covers now. That's all I know.
Immediately.
Point Fire has a dream. Susan Boyle impersonation.
Wasn't Susan Boyle like really good? Wasn't Susan Boyle like that British chick she came up like super unassuming and just rocked the fuck out of like American Idol or something?
Yeah. Because everyone thought she was, I don't know,
like
man,
a nanny. She thought everybody thought she. That's the thing that's been crawling on me. It's a spider. Look at you.
Whoa.
Oh, let me find him.
Saggy Paul, you need to do a cover version B in that voice. Well, yeah, it's official. I have to do it now. Don't make me do it again, Saggy. I'm going to have to do it again. Hang on, you got me listening to it again now. Should I do a mashup to this music, kind of? I think I can do it. I think I could do a mashup to it. An ABBA mashup. Alright, you ready? Flange. Okay, I missed the beat. I missed the beat.
Oh, he jumped. Well, fuck him. I almost had a pet spider.
There was something in the air tonight. Sorry, I just thought I'd scare you, Amy, with my my ABBA mashup.
I almost had a pet spider.
You ready?
I almost had a pet spider.
I'm gonna do my ABBA mashup. You ready? I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready.
Okay, fine.
There was something in Amy's head tonight. It was just a spider. She's ordered some sushi because she knows I hate it.
That's right. I didn't kill it.
Don't
I did
kill
not
it.
kill the. I didn't
I don't.
kill it.
We don't. Now that you're part of my family, we don't kill things.
I don't
anymore.
kill spiders either. As a matter
Stop
of fact,
killing things. My God.
spiders are my favorite. Are you fucking kidding?
They're just like little people with lots of legs. Leave them alone.
They're very cute. They're very cute. I felt it on my shoulder like a little bit ago, and I thought it was like a piece of hair, but then I saw him. All right. So you know how cute he was? He was a little orange spider, and I saw him. He crawled across my keyboard, right?
My
Super
keyboard.
cute.
You even sang that like ABBA then. Sorry, go on.
He crawled across my keyboard and down the cord to my microphone interface. He was so cute. When I tried to catch him, he crawled back to my laptop and then jumped in my face. And
Do you know
then he's
what?
gone.
Life would be bearable if everyone just sang badly everything they said, actually. Like that. Wasn't it, who was it that suggested, was it I Heart Fairies that suggested doing opera,
love spiders.
doing arguments in the style of opera? Who was that suggested that?
Somebody said it, but then again, let's not get operatic with my voice today.
No, not now, but we did a pretty good ad-lib
I can
on the
feel
spot
it
version.
coming in the air tonight. Oh, spider.
Oh.
Oh, he was so cute. So anyway, I tried to catch him in my hand, And I did. And then as soon as he went into my palm, he jumped out and went somewhere else. So I gave up.
Dancing Queen. How's Dancing Queen go again?
We is the dancing queen.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can dance.
You can't sing. Having the
Having the time
sushi
of-
tonight.
That's right. Ooh.
Ooh.
See that spider?
See a girl in my chat. Really a fat man with a cat. Down,
See
down,
that girl
down.
in my dream. She is a fucking queen. Woo!
Oh yeah, awesome. Well, you come on.
Fucking
That was
queen.
quick, wasn't it? Do you like that, a girl? Do you like that?
We love you too.
That was quick. Come on, I'm better than professional comedians. That was actually pretty quick of me.
Digging it.
She was digging it. He was.
I miss my spider.
Aw. Well, you
I
shouldn't have
know.
killed it then, should you?
I didn't kill it. He jumped out of my hand, and he's waiting for the sushi as we speak. We have a date tonight. me and
Do
that
cats
spider.
eat sushi? Well, I'll tell you an actual real story, right? Which is kind of sweet, but kind of guitarded, right?
My cat would eat sushi.
Well, when I was younger, in fact, I was probably even about 12, honestly, and I'd already been introduced to Buddhism. And in Buddhism, they think of all it's about all living beings. So,
Except cats. They eat cats.
No.
Wrong.
They might eat yaks, but not cats. Anyway, they try and see all life as precious in that way, right? All living beings as precious. So where possible, they don't want to kill and all that sort of jazz. Well, anyway, I once had a moral conundrum when I was 12 because I saw a fly, like a blue bottle, land squarely in a spider's web, and my instinct from this sort of Buddhistic kind of, training was to save the fly. And so then I had a conundrum because I was also killing the spider because if the spider don't eat, then...
No. When you have a choice, you always choose the spider.
Well,
Always.
look, you might be right, but anyway, I'm just recounting this tale, right? So anyway, I thought, well, if I need to do something now, because if I don't, the fly is done for.
Good, let the fly be.
And I thought, well, anyway, I know it was a bit of a stupid moment, but this is
It's
true.
not stupid, it's sweet.
And so I saved the fly out the web, but then I thought, shit, well, I need to help the spider out as well. So I put a bit of cheese
Shut the fuck up.
in the spider web.
Aw, that is the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. If the spider spit at you and say, fuck your cheese.
Basically,
Fuck
yeah.
this cheese.
So basically, the
Fromage.
spider did not go for the cheese.
No.
Basically,
It's
yeah.
not a fucking mouse.
The spider did not go for the cheese. So
Aw,
that was the
babe, that
the
is
moral
the
of the
cutest
story is
thing.
spiders don't eat cheese.
It's so cute.
But at least I know that now. And also, yeah, I think you have to, when it comes to sort of the balance in nature like that,
No.
yeah, you have to grow a moral, you have to grow a bit of you have to grow a backbone.
Listen, I love the spiders because they've kept my house from having flies fly around them, right? I love my cat, not just because she's awesome, but because she kills the mice before they get in. Like, I love the ones that naturally keep me from pests.
Well, yeah, and it's the same story with
I'm not killing the pests. They do it naturally for me.
Yeah. Well, that's like hiring a bodyguard and saying, I didn't kill all those people. My bodyguard did.
It's not true. It's not
So
true because a bodyguard is not naturally supposed to kill. Well,
Yes.
that's why I don't have one. My spiders are my bodyguard.
Yeah.
I love them. So
well,
let them be. And let them have their flies. Flies or death, either one.
Well, this is it, the idea of a sort of over-compassionate bodyguard. It's probably doesn't make for a very good
I don't
bodyguard.
feed the flies to the spider, but I let the spider have the flies he catches.
Yes, Michael, not the cheesy spider trick. Well, I
He's in the spider web.
Well, and
Did
this
you
is
put
go-
it in its web?
Yeah. Well, I didn't put it in its mailbox.
He
Keep
still
up now.
stuck
Keep
cheese
up.
in the web.
Little
Like,
mailbox
that's
that
normal.
little mailbox that had an S on it. I was like,
For spider?
yeah. She's quick, chat. She's quick. That's why I'm dating her,
Oh,
marrying
Yeah,
her.
great.
We're actually wedded, in truth.
we are wedded.
Here you go. So you'll know there in Britain. Thank you, Amish. Enjoy your beers. And also, what's that? Chipotle is bullshit, by the way. Thank you.
Chipotle.
That then.
Chipotle is
Right.
bullshit, by the way. What'd you
What
call
is
it?
Chipotle.
It's a stupid restaurant around here. It's a Mexican one. It's called
Right.
Chipotle.
Okay. Thank you. Sagipore, if it wasn't for spiders in houses, houses would constantly be infested with insects. They live in the rooftops. Yeah, man. Well, basically, houses are just
true.
like weird-looking trees, anyway.
Well, think about
sort
roaches.
of.
You've never experienced a house that's been infested, right?
Well, actually, my very first girlfriend.
Infested.
Yeah. Well, look, my very first girlfriend actually lived on Cheddar Road, and Cheddar Road is famous in Birmingham for being a road where there are loads of prostitutes.
That's all
Classically,
you have
and
is
sort
one
of-
fucking road.
No, well, yeah, might as well be.
I'm just saying.
But no, it's not like that. It's just it was famous for that sort of stuff, right? And it sort of cleaned up when I was seeing my chick. But anyway, the houses are built in such a way that they're all attached. So all the loft
like row
spaces are all
housing.
one big row, yeah. And
Row
man,
housing.
infestations in those sorts of properties are crazy, you know. So she had mice, cockroaches,
Did she have
or
a
everything.
cat?
No, she
That's
didn't.
why you need a cat.
Well, here's another story for you, right?
They'll
So she
kill
did
the
have
roaches, too.
cockroaches. It was pretty fucked up,
That's
honestly.
nasty.
But anyway, and that was when I was 16. I went out with her for 2.5 years, and so I became pretty akin to cockroaches coming out at night and all this sort of
Oh, that's so
But
sweet.
But anyway, I know I used to think she was getting frisky, and it was actually a cockroach sucking me up, crawling
It
on my
just tickled
groin.
your balls.
I was like, oh, I love it when you do that. I love it when you nibble. No. Here's a story from back in those days, right? I went downstairs to prepare a snack one night because we used to smoke a load of weed, obviously.
Shocking.
And anyway,
with cockroaches.
on my way back up the stairs, I felt a crunch under my feet. I was in socks, just so you know. I was in
Ew.
socks, everyone. I was in socks. Felt a crunch under my feet, and it was a mouse. And I broke the mouse's back, and its innards, it's sort of spilt out. You know what I mean?
That's what birds served to me on the back porch the other night.
Right. Yeah, and I actually crushed
And I
this
touched
mouse,
it.
and it was twitching, and I had to get a what you call a
CPR. You give the mouse CPR, didn't you?
I had to I had to get a dustpan and brush and put it in the bin. That was my first reflex, was to get a dustpan and brush
Well,
and put it in the bin.
durr.
Well, yeah. So there you go. That happened. Nice, Ivers. Thank you, Amish Congressman.
Great story about how you killed a mouse with your bare feet. I stepped on
Well,
a slug one time. So I grew up with an in-ground pool because I was really poor. And I was walking around the pool the one night, and didn't it squish right between my bare feet? A whole slug.
Oh
It was
man.
pretty fucking nasty. So
Yeah.
my instinct was to put my foot in the pool and rinse it off. That's what I did. I'll let the filter take care of it.
Good.
Pretty fucking nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting.
A slug
Um,
between the toes? Yeah, bare toes. Not cool.
Saggy, I don't know the reference. I know there's a joke in there, but I don't actually know what cheddar is a pun of or something. So I'm not following that.
Cheddar could be money.
Where the
by
F
way.
is cheddar? I thought it was in Somerset or something. That's a long fucking road, B.
Cheddar could be money, by the way.
Maybe cheddar is just a place name. There you go, Saggy. I didn't know that.
Is it
Didn't
now?
know that. I don't know. Well, all right, fine. Research. This is why you all come here, isn't it? So I can do stupid research and ABBA covers.
Cheddar.
Cheddar.
My stomach is growling because Fernando is approaching with my order. Fernando, bring me my sushi now. You do it. You do it
Fen-
right now.
I hope you're gonna tip Fernando.
I've already tipped him.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, I told him not to smoke in bed.
Whoa. 15 fabulous things to do in Cheddar, Somerset. There you go. Thanks, Saggy. Cheddar. There you go. Cheddar is a gorge or something, but
What?
towns and villages. Head down to the lower gorge and village for gentle riverside walks, quaint tea rooms, and a variety of restaurants and cafes. Cheddar Village
restaurant.
boasts. Hang on, I've got to go into this now because it's not finishing the passage, so now I have to go and reject all cookies. Right, where did it get to? Oh, I want to read more now.
Stay away from those cookies. They could get you in trouble.
Cheddar
what the fuck
boasts
is that
one-
crawling on my fucking computer now? Where's my
Cheddar-
spider when I need him?
Cheddar boasts one of Great Britain's most impressive landmarks, alongside world
I
famous
flicked it and it flew
produce.
back in my face.
Oh, world famous produce. So actually, cheddar is a place name, and that's what the cheese is being named after. Is that actually true?
It wasn't Wisconsin?
Is it?
Is it Cheddar, Wisconsin?
Is that actually a place in Wisconsin?
No, I don't know, but Wisconsin is like the land of cheese. Now I want a lot of milk.
Okay. I've got some milk for you, baby.
Thank you.
Milk.
I want non-porridge consistency, though.
Oh shit. Well, give it a few runs and it'll
All
start
right,
to come
fine,
out
I'll
smooth.
milk it right. I'll milk it right.
All right, good.
I'll make it good. I'll make it right.
Damn, guys, can't you just wait for our OnlyFans? I mean, it'll be
Gay.
funny and also
Well, what we
hilarious.
we actually did plan on opening an OnlyFans, but we were gonna wrap ourselves up like mummies and only expose, the nitty gritty.
Well, like little old moms, like little moms.
No, mummies, like
I
wrap
thought you meant,
ourselves up.
Right.
Yes, yeah, we'll do old lady porn too. That's fine.
Okay, but the mummy point. Actually, we did actually discuss
Mummy,
this, didn't we?
I know. Yes,
yeah,
we did.
We actually did discuss this. This is not even a bit. This is actually true.
It's really not a bit.
We were actually thinking that. Well, could we? Since Susan Wojcicki doesn't let us
And
make
we can
make
hide our
this work for us,
faces.
we could just
Hide
hide
our
our
every-
faces, and
just have the penis out on you.
yeah.
And the boobs and the butt and the vagina out on me, and we could do it all day.
Yeah, and we just dress as mummies, like hiding all
Yeah.
the other bits, and no one will ever know, except for the fact
No
that if we ever actually
tattoos
do
will
that,
show.
now everyone knows. Shit.
No, they
Just
don't. There's
spot a
other
really
mummy
good
porn
idea.
out there. There's other mummy porn out there.
The problem
Our
is,
mummy
actually-
porn will be made out of neon yellow bandages, so look out for that.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just can't help but brand everything, so I'll end up putting a sort of hivelessb logo.
Well, it
on-
glows
on-
under
on
black
something.
light. It's fine. We have plenty of
Okay.
black lights. Actually, did you know that on my tattoo, did I show you? On my one forearm tattoo, I have some fill-in ink on the green spots, which are only a few, that they glow under black light. Did I tell you about that?
No, that's pretty crazy.
My arm, I do have designs on my arm that glow under black light.
Well,
yeah.
that is quite interesting. Well, there were reports that some of the street lamps were actually using black light, and people couldn't figure out, it might be part of the 5G network, or
I'll
that
show
they're
you
rolling.
my black light arm later. How
There
about
were
that?
there were actually reports of some of the street lamps using black light and stuff like that. So it would be interesting. Amy can be like a test
I
for
will.
for where all of the the black light hotspots are.
Crash test Smarty.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look like it has been a good night. I have enjoyed the conversations that we've all had with people.
As have I.
What's Aaron Corbett saying? The exp for that, by the way, was his bike. He rides an hour to. Right, I'm not going to read that. It's too long. I can't. remember.
Everybody dies in the end.
I love you. Everybody dies in the end. Thank you, Aaron Corbett. But also, it's been good. I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed chatting to you again, Aaron, even though it was. I
Amish
think
car
it made me go
insurance.
insane.
Next caller. Wagon is saturated with evil. Shake my head. Well, whose bitch ass hasn't come up and taken a call? Whose? Cuckoo.
Are you looking at the
Cuckoo.
YouTube chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't come through yet.
No, I'm looking at the StreamYard chat.
Has that actually come through in the StreamYard chat? Oh.
Next caller. Wagon is saturated with evil.
Oh.
Shaking my head, but I won't call in because I'm so scared. That's fine. Because we're having sushi soon anyway.
I'm slowly what do you call it, Amy? Exercising Amy's demons.
You are
thank you.
exercising me. Yeah.
Yes.
You are my Beezus.
I'm her Beezus.
My own personal Beezus.
Your own.
Hey, if you think y'all got it rough, just imagine
Beezus.
hivelessb has it that much better, and it's more challenging.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
thank you, people.
I like a good challenge. That's why I'm going out with Amy. That's correct.
A good, awesome, sexy challenge.
No, but that's why. Well, that's why it's the taming of the shrew, isn't it?
Stop calling me the shrew. I swear to God. We're going to watch that tonight. You want to?
I don't know about that.
What do you want to
actually.
watch tonight? Do you want to watch me
Ooh,
eat
can we tell the
sushi?
chat? Definitely not. But can we watch? Well, not if sushi's Amish's pee-pee.
No, it's not.
Or Fernando's pee-pee.
Fernando can go suck a pee-pee.
Good. He probably does.
He's here with my food. I'm just kidding. He heard me say that.
Food. Everybody, food.
Yeah, quote, unquote, food.
Well, me and Amy watched the South Park specials series, both of them, because you have to watch the pandemic special and the vaccination special as a setup. And in fact, you really had to watch the last in the episode where Randy goes to China as well, from the previous series. Me and Amy caught up on all that and then watched what were the two new specials called?
What?
It's sort of like a film-length special, South Park. You know, we watched it.
COVID. It was post-COVID, and then post-COVID too.
Right, post-COVID, and then post-COVID too. We watched all of that, and we had a blast. It was awesome. It was hilarious. It was brilliant.
Yeah, man.
I loved it. I actually thought something we could... Oh, I know what we should fucking watch. I said this to you before. After doing South Park, we were always going to watch Shaun of the Dead together, weren't we?
It's true, we should.
And you've never seen it. And it's brilliant. Oh, let me tell you another story. So I actually went to the V Festival, which is sort of like a crap Glastonbury, like a sort of commercial Glastonbury in the UK, when I was 20, I think. Mm-hmm. And I did get to see the Strokes live and the Pixies and Muse, and I can't remember if I might have opted for Muse over the Killers not the Killers, fuck the Killers. I mean, Kings of Leon, because I couldn't be asked.
I love Kings of Leon.
I know,
what?
but hey.
What?
Hey. I know. I chose Muse because Muses are happening, and they should never have been on at the same time. And you have to have seen Muse at least once, like one of their live shows. So I had to choose Muse, and I think I made the right decision, I have to say. But anyway, actually, that's a whole other story. I met Frank Black, isn't he called Frank Black or whatever, or Black Francis from the Pixies. I met Black Francis from the Pixies backstage at the V Festival, and I gave him a CD of my band, My Dad Hitler, honestly, and I saw Kim Deal and Joey Santiago and all of them, man. I snuck backstage, got a bit of free weed, and met them and spoke to them, and I said, Mr. Black, here, this is for you, and I gave him the CD in a carrier bag, with something on it that said Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare, because I was into that then, and I thought he was probably thought I'd be really cool because he was probably a very wise man. Because I thought from his lyrics that I thought he was a wise man from his lyrics. Because I didn't know what adults really were then, so I just thought he must know what I'm on about, but he didn't. Because anyway, but that's not even the story. That's just true. Why am I even talking about the V Festival now, Amy?
I have no idea.
What were you just talking about? Because it's I know, Shaun of the Dead. Here you go.
Spiders.
So me and the girl who'd gone to the festival together, we were exes by that point. We'd ordered the tickets to go to the V Festival, and then we split up. So we still opted to go to the festival together, and she was a nice girl. I liked her actually. But anyway, she'd sort of moodily copped off with a guy while I was there, which was just, it's, and we weren't together for months, so there's nothing even expected like that, she'd gone off on one, but I'd gone off on my own adventure. So we split up, right? For the whole of the festival, I was on my mission, she was on hers, and there was some moodiness and she'd done her thing. Anyway, I went on my own adventure and I found my way into the movie tent, or where they were airing some movies, and Shaun of the Dead was being debuted there at V Festival. It hadn't even got to the cinema yet, I don't think, but they were debuting it at the V Festival. And I went in there after getting the free weed backstage and meeting Francis Black. So I was about to say her name, but she missed out on all this. She was the girl that introduced me to the Pixies, and I met the fucking Pixies. Yeah, and she wasn't even there to be seen. So anyway, with two chicks that snuck me backstage. I sort of convinced them to get me backstage and stuff.
That's because you were adorable then.
I did a whole fake pass thing around my neck, and the way I did it was genius, honestly. But I got really stoned and pissed, and I was like fucking wasted. I went into the tent for the film and watched Shaun of the Dead. Listen to this. And at the bit where, I don't want to give away the bit, but I'll say this to the chat because you'll know the bit I'm talking about. You know the bit where they start throwing, the girl in the garden. There's a girl in the garden. What? In the garden, there's a girl. At that bit, right, I started pulling a whitener, and I don't know what you call it in the States, a whitey or a whitener, where you start going pale and shit. And you start feeling
you
faint.
look like a ghost, yeah.
Yeah, because of the weed and the alcohol and stuff, because I was smoking a massive fat spliff whilst watching this whole thing.
You look like a ghost.
On top of drink, and I started pulling a whitener, and man, this room started spinning, I started to feel
It's called a whitener.
Yeah, good. Exactly. It is for me.
What would you say?
Yes, a whitener.
Very cute. I like it.
And anyway, I was I was sick right next to these two girls that I was sitting next to in the watching this movie, sick because of the girl in the garden. In the garden, there's a girl bit. Anyway, that's my story for Shaun of the Dead, and I actually had to stumble out of there and not watch anymore, which is such a shame. In fact, no, what I did, I seem to think that I stumbled out of there, got myself together, and went and watched the rest of it. But I can't honestly remember how far in I got. But yeah. That was my introduction to Shaun of the Dead. But watching that on a big screen there was like the best thing ever. It was such a good time. Can't get enough of Simon Pegg. He's genius.
Very nice.
He is a genius. Absolute genius. Anyway, there's my random long ass story.
Sounds like fun though.
It was fun. Well, look, what should we do? I think we could sort of close it down. Don't think there's any more takers, right? It's been 4 hours, everybody. We've done 4 hours. It was a good one. And spoke to some people. Loved the conversation with David Bruce. LOP, really good to talk to you again. Dragon Sage, of course, loved speaking to you again. And Aaron Corbett, I think you made me schizophrenic, but I enjoyed it. And who am I missing? We obviously tried to speak to... who came... Was it? Oh, My Kid's Future came on for a bit. Unfortunately, we never finished that conversation, but it was good to speak to you for a short while. But let's do that another time for sure. And Psyop Gypsy, I hope we can make it happen next time, mate.
That would be rad.
Yeah, it would be rad.
Yeah, man.
I make most people schizophrenic. Honestly, it's accidental. I thought you were going to say, honestly, it's deliberate, and it's a talent of mine.
Most of times, it's deliberate.
Only 4 hours Amish car insurance. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, we are sorry. We're sorry. Upon delivery.
It gets a little tired. Like I can feel my throat's a little tired, and I'm fixing to eat some food, man.
Me too. Mine's about to be here soon.
I got a whole chili that I started cooking before doing the stream and never finished cooking.
Oh, love. Should we go eat?
I think we should go eat.
Are your vegetables still sweaty?
That's because you were in there, Mr. Hugh, and you didn't even bother calling me, which I think is disgraceful.
Yeah, well, don't pee in the booth, please.
Oh, because what did you call it? Sweating the vegetables. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, are they still sweaty?
Yeah, they're still sweating.
Are they still sweating?
They're still sweating, yeah. Hooker piss.
Do you have them on heat?
It's the best kind of piss, Michael. Yeah, they're on heat, darling. Well remembered. No, the deliberate talent of mine is the cult-like following that I can make out of anything. Well, I started my own religion once and my own cult called the Bee Masons. Actually, I haven't even said the word Bee Masons for ages. Wow. I've grown up. Jealous of Wagon Sushi. Well, Psyop Gypsy. Thanks, Hiveless and Wagon. You're welcome, Psyop Gypsy. Thank you.
Come next time, please. And do the little lock button. Do the little lock button, yo.
Yeah, do the whole lock button. I can't even speak. Lock button John. That's what I was trying to say. The lock button John.
Do the lock button John there.
Do the lock button John. Just seen your marathon show. It's still running. Good work. Thank you. I'm going to get sushi tomorrow if I'm still alive. Well, Amish, enjoy the sushi. Go for it. I never like sushi. I don't trust it. It freaks me out.
My sushi's here.
I want all previously alive food to be cooked thoroughly. That's my rule. It just is my rule. pass me a shot paradox of what? Bill Gates' medical intervention. Forwarded monkeypox. I use custom I don't even know what that means. Well,
My whole order's here.
Amy, I need Wagon to translate for me, but she's not here. Shit.
I'm here. I'm here.
What does this mean, Amy? What does this mean? I cannot read it.
Zish Docker dies then. I don't know.
Oh.
I have no idea. We don't understand these words you speak.
You're welcome, Aaron. Thanks, guys. Check out the Made of Laffy Taffy video on my chan. Well, I want to watch the other ones, man. I really do want to watch them. He knows I'm just joking about the cult-like following thing. I'm a walk in contradiction and believe and disbelieve everything.
A walking contradiction.
I took that as you being facetious, dude. Yeah. Although I am generally interested in human psychology and how I can start my own cult without people noticing that that's what I'm doing.
They know now.
Look into my eyes. Not around the eyes, into the eyes. Into the eyes, everybody. You've been hypnotized. You're on the B Street. You love this channel.
Come inside,
you'll never
come
leave.
inside.
You'll get all your friends and your pets to subscribe to the hivelessb. Because he is amazing. That's right. He is exactly what God would be if God wanted to just hide and hang out as a human and pretend to not be God, even though he's God.
He would be a
because
dog.
He's not only funny and hilarious and brilliant, but also he's going out with the hottest chick in the whole universe, called Amy.
Susan Wojcicki?
No, Amy.
Oh, thank you.
A.K.A. Wagon
true.
Breath. It's true.
You call me Brett.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Yeah, you did. Because it's catchy, right? Yeah.
Well, it's just drilled into my brain now, isn't it?
A.K.A. Wagon Breath.
Well, I do prefer the name Wagon 11.3. Honestly, just Wagon on
Me
it.
too.
But yeah. Thanks, guys, girls. Love and grace to you all. Well, it's been good. I've enjoyed it. I have. It was awesome. Wagon is evil with that sushi. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's
Yum, yum.
basically
I'm
like
actually eating a salad with
spider
ginger
eating
dressing.
cheese. What?
Uh-huh.
Und keine Eure? What?
Yeah.
Well, we might as well just say goodbye. God is a ball bag.
Nice. It's a shame that your God is a ball bag, but hopefully you find the right one.
Well, he's an omnipresent ball bag, Mr. Hugh, and that's what's cool about him. Or it.
He's a groundhog.
That's a great
That's all you
movie,
need to
by
know.
the way. Just saying. I love that film.
Me too.
Well, should we do it, babe? Should we just close her down? Might as well. Shall we?
Let's do it.
I'm going to play Saggy Paw's song. So anyone who's not subscribed to Saggy Paw is a loser. And this is his song called Bayduna, by the way. Mr. Hugh, do you think God is Michael's balls? Yes, apparently.
Durr.
Oh, festering balls. God is festering balls.
Yes. At all
God
times.
is not love. God is Michael's festering balls. God invented Michael's festering balls. I know that. So
Only
I blame
those
I
who
blame
are
God.
enlightened know that.
I blame God. I blame God for everything. But that means also I thank him for everything. Or it. Or her. Or them. Them, they, their. These are. God is
That's
a
right.
Zeezer. God.
Zeezer.
What are God's
Zeezazer.
pronouns?
That's what it is.
Ah. My pronouns are and e. Okay, you ready?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to do it, fam. It is time for the outro song, which is by Saggy Paw, which is awesome. And it's called Bayduna. And I love it.
I
I
love it.
love it. Right, see you all on Monday, sharpish, 11:30
11:30
a.m. Eastern, which is like some other time in the UK. I think it's 4:30.
on the Wagon channel.
4:30 p.m. in the UK. Only on Wagon 11.3 channel, which if I do this, hang on a sec, I can show you. See Wagon's name? Well, you all know by now, but look, that's her name. Right there.
It's been there, right?
It's where you've been around the
The
what?
block. What?
Blockchain. I've been around the blockchain, baby.
But I haven't been around the world yet, so here I come.
Oh, you haven't been to England yet? I'll show you all the sites, babe. I'll show you Big Ben. You'll love it. Right, ready, everybody?
I want to see Big Pete.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was what I was going for, but you made it better. See?
Thank
Wow.
you.
She completes me. You
I do.
complete me.
You completely fuck me
Oh, my God.
in a
Dude.
bad way.
In an evil
Just
way,
kidding.
like Amish thinks you eat sushi. Like, how?
I'm
Couldn't
only eating
complete-
salad.
Couldn't
for
complete that
fuck's sake.
sentence, but I made it funny. Right.
How?
Oh. You ready?
Yes, I'm ready. I am always ready.
Love you, chat. See
Love
you
you
on the other
guys.
side. Have a great one.
Great show. Love you.
Bye-bye.